Well, hello, everybody. I know it's been a little while since I streamed last. It's been a very busy last couple of weeks with holidays and extra work and all sorts of stuff. But, yeah. We are getting going right now. Oh, hey, Janet, how you doing? How you doing? We are going to be getting back into Long Dark today. We are going to be playing in our 50-day challenge. We're at day 375. We're in Bleak Inlet at the moment, and we are going to be trying to get over to the Cannery today. Hello, Faith. How are you today? We're going to be trying to get over to the Cannery today, so that should be interesting. Where the heck am I in here? What room am I even in?
I might have to drop some gear.
Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, let's just pass a little time till it gets light out. But welcome on in, Janet. I hope you're having a good day. Faith, I hope you're having a good day as well. Like I said, I apologize that I haven't streamed lately. It's been a wild couple of weeks. A lot of extra days at work and just other things going on. Been battling a little bit of depression lately as well, which is never fun. We do have a few pancakes to eat. A little water to drink. But, you know, that's life some days. Okay, so I'm going to drop that. Keep all that on me. We got 4 stims on us now, which is nice. All of our clothing looking pretty good condition. Not looking bad, not looking bad. Bavella, how are you? Hello, hello. Today we are planning to go over to the Cannery. So, yeah, it's been a little while. It has been a little while. Just work and stuff has been keeping me very busy, and it's been a weird couple weeks. But I had fun playing Vane the other day. That was actually quite a bit of fun. That was the first time I played it. I definitely want to play some more Vane today as well. So I'm curious. I want to play a little bit more of that. We got infected, so we're going to be turning into a zombie on our first playthrough. But I noticed myself a long time ago as having sad. Yeah, I don't really have sad. I just am sad. It just I've had a rough year so far. And there's been things happening lately that just kind of like made me sad, so. Hello, Mr. Deer. I can't really do anything to this deer. But we'll do it anyway. It's not really storming out right now, but I have a feeling we're gonna get a storm here very soon. I know I can't get a Maglins fire. Let's just start with the cedar. I have a present coming your way in the next couple of days. No, you do? Aw, thanks, Faith. I love my little fan. My fan makes me very happy. Actually, do I have 2 bows on me right now? I do. I have a crappy bow and a good bow. We'll use that. Let's grab a couple pieces, a couple honks of meat off of them. I don't know if the storm's gonna hit or not. The biggest problem with Bleak Inlet is it's very wide open, and the weather varies very quickly in this zone. So it can be really clear and nice one moment, and then just like totally like nasty and stormy right after that. So, oh my goodness, Skylet with the 18 months. Handmade to keep me warm. What? Oh my goodness, I can't wait, Faith. I'll keep an eye in the post for it then. Thank you again, Skylar, for the 18 months there. I appreciate that. Well, I guess we can try to load up on this dude. Do I have my Travois on me? I do have the Travois on me. Okay, so we could Travois our way back with the meat. All right, let's grab a little bit more. Let's grab a little bit more meat off of them. Let's grab that. Well, thank you again, Skylet, for that 18 months there. I appreciate that very, very much. Turning the clock back didn't help. Yeah. Well, and that's been part of the problem is I've been going to work in the dark, getting home in the dark, and then I go to sleep and I get up and it's dark again. Like I said, the weather changed that quick. I don't think we can keep the fire going, but we'll see. I was going to throw these on there, and, nope, I can't add a stick to it. I was hoping maybe I could add a stick to it. All right, let's just go. We got a few honks of deer off of it. We got the hide, which is the most important thing. Yeah, turning back the clock didn't help, and I've been working 50 to 60 hours a week lately as well, which hasn't helped. It's helped the wallet, but it hasn't helped me. My sleep schedule's been completely thrown off. It's been a crazy couple of weeks. I'm hoping once I kind of get into it again, it'll be fine. But what you gonna do? What is that down there? That's just a rock. Okay, that is a rock. But I'm glad to be back streaming today. You know. Like I said when I first started this job, it's like streaming is going to change. I'm going to try to stream when I can, but life has kind of gotten in the way of that lately, so. But we got a good long period today. We got like 8 hours today, so we're going to do like 4 hours of Long Dark and like 4 hours of some 7 days, not 7 days of Vane. And then tomorrow we're going to do something tomorrow, because tomorrow, let's see, tomorrow's Saturday. So I'm hoping to get to bed a little early tonight, get up tomorrow and do some streaming before I have to go to work. So yeah, Vane is pretty cool. It's very chill so far. It's a pretty chillax game. And I'm not playing it really well. I am playing it on permadeath, because once our guy dies, we just start over as a new dude, but yeah, it's pretty fun so far. I've been enjoying it. It's got a lot of depth to it from what I've seen. I've been watching Jawoodle play it. I've been watching a couple other guys play, but mainly Jawoodle's been playing it. So the Woodster's been doing some fun stuff with it. All right, well, we're gonna go unload a bunch of stuff back here at the cabins, because that's pretty much where we're going to be living, is the cabins. The cannery. We're going to be at the cannery, but we aren't going to really live at the cannery. We're going to kind of live at the cannery, but I don't know. We may slowly move stuff over there. I'll have to think about that. We have to be somewhere close to where we can fish, because we got to do a lot of fishing here soon. Because our vitamin C quotient is going to be going down. And once we get to Forlorn Muskeg, there's no vitamin C for us in fish. Corn Dog, thank you for the 18 bits. Happy Friday to you as well.
Hello everyone, and happy
I hope you guys had a good Halloween. I had fun playing Darkwalker on Halloween. That was a blast. And we actually completed a no glyph run, which was pretty hot to do. I loved it. Mega Tokyo Boy, thank you so much for the 70 months. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 70 months there. Appreciate that very, very much.
Mega Takibu just resubscribed for 70 months.
For 70 months. Jesus Christ. There's no bear here. We already killed him. We already killed the bear. We already killed him. There's no bear here. But thank you for the bear apocalypse. Hallis, how you doing? Hello, hello. Thank you for the bear apocalypse there, Hallis. I appreciate it very much. Yeah, seasonal affective disorder is a big thing. That's something a lot of people have. They don't even realize it. Janet, my bestie, she has that as well. She has that problem too. She gets very sad during the summertime or during the wintertime. I'm doing okay, Alice. You know, I'm not horrible, not great, but not horrible today. I've been better, but remind me to start taking vitamin D. Hey, Haley Plays, Hallie Plays, how you doing? I always say Haley first, I don't know why. Hallie Plays, how are you? Let's get inside here, and then we can chuck off our stuff. And then we can go look at getting to the cannery today. There we go, get rid of our meaties there. Got a bunch of bear meat out here still, too.
Something's gotta go.
I'm not doing horrible, I'm not doing great, but, you know, things are what they are, you know. That's just how life goes sometimes. Fresh deer. Oh, I got tons of fresh deer hides on me. Okay, let's drop all those because we need to get those curing. Okay, so I have my storm lanterns here. I'm gonna grab my storm lantern. What is weighing me down so much right now? Okay, I got 31 sticks on me. I guess that's a little bit heavy. There's a rug in there. Do I have any fuel in any of these? No, I don't have any fuel in there. I got no fuel in there either. Okay. Got pelts. There's a cured wolf pelt. I got fresh guts. I got a black bear hide here that's fresh as well. Got a couple cured rabbit pelts. I got these guts that are 89%. Got cured birch. That's a green birch. I don't want that right now. Cured birch. There's another green birch. We got a couple green birch and we got a couple cured. That's good. That's good. Let's go ahead and throw the birch in here. And, yeah, let's throw our cured hides in here for right now. I need to drop that green birch that I have. Drop you down. Just got to get this kind of stuff kind of organized a little bit here because it's in the way of other things. There we go. There's the green maple. We'll put the maple right over here too. Now, did I have guts and stuff in here? I think I did. Yeah, I've got guts and hides in here. So I got a couple deer hides, some guts. I've got all my feathers. Actually, oh Jesus Christ! We aren't playing Subnautica. What? How dare you? There's no Subnautica going on right now. There's no Subnautica. Hey Anna, how you doing? All right, let's throw those in there and that in there. Let's throw most of this cloth in there as well.
Atheenon, scouring the frozen wastes of Canada.
Yes,
in
indeed.
search of a mate.
Searching for a
If
mate.
you listen carefully, you can hear his intoxicating mating call.
Exactly.
Teacup!
Teacup! I'm gonna throw you in there. Let's throw half the ptarmigan down in there. Where are the thumbs? We can do that better than this. Show Atheenon some love and appreciation. Thank you so much. Yeah, this government shutdown is really starting to bite a lot of people as the economy slowly grinds to a halt. I've been hearing that. Yep. It hasn't for me because I work for Amazon, but you know, that's a different thing. You know, that's a little different thing. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's see what we got here that I want to store inside this. Clothing, I'm good. Food, I got food on me. All right, let's see what we have here that we don't need to carry on us right now. Actually, I like most of the stuff that I got on me. Most of the weight I'm carrying is wood. Oh, I did pick that up. There we go. Let's go into here. We did pick up the bearskin rug, so I'm gonna put that down. Oh, you know what? We'll put the bearskin rug the bear rug right under the bearskin. Nice. I'm doing great. Just got home with dinner. Early dinner today. Stuffed watching you. Nice. I'm happy about that, Anna. Did you have I hope you all had a good time on Thanksgiving. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. I know you took the kids out for Thanksgiving. So I hope you had a good time. Good time on the old tea day, on the old turkey day. All right, let's drink some water. I think we'll dump some of the wood outside. I've been away from my job for so long, I actually miss going to work. I know, isn't that weird? It's like, you always think, oh, it'd be so great to have all these days off, and then you get the time away from your work, and you're like, man, I kind of miss being able to go to work now. Can you still hang stuff on the wall with the broom? Yes, you can, Alice. Yes, you can. Very true. Weather's definitely not helping me feel better. Yeah, it's not helping a lot of people feel good right now. It's definitely pulling into that time of year. Let's dump most of the sticks off. There we go. Did I really use up all that coal? Or did I just not check it? Did I just not check in a chest here for... I can't believe I used all my coal up. Hold up just a second. I guess I must have used all my coal up. Where did I use all my coal at? Probably when I probably when I did the whatchamacallit, the bear, when I cooked him up, I probably used it up on accident or something. Oh well, that's okay. No biggie. No big. It's time to head over to the cannery, boys and girls. Time for a cannery run. I guess we'll see what's over there. Now, the coal that spawns here does respawn, so we should be able to come back and get it at some point. I guess if we really want more coal, we could always travel up to the north and get coal out of the cave there. There's not a lot in that cave, but we could get some. How many flares do I got? I got one regular, one marine. Okay. I don't want to use those if I don't have to. There's always more coal. Santa's got a never-ending supply for me. Hey! Hey, we were just in Bleak Inlet. We came down here when we did the Darkwalker challenge. We came to the bridge here. Never crossed the bridge, but we came to the bridge. Get inside real quick. Pop everything here. Nothing down below. Okay, we're good. Oh, I guess I could check in here for a battery. Not that it does us any good, but, you know, hey. It's always fun to find batteries. I'm getting Sonic chili tater tots for dinner with a green apple slushy. Yum. That sounds delicious. I do like that Wendy's chili. I get chili at Wendy's all the time. That's some good stuff. Oh, I don't have a pry bar on me. I don't have a pry bar on me. Okay. I thought I had found a pry bar. I guess I must have left it behind. Either that or I put it in the... Either that or I put it into the box in there and I didn't bring it with me. I guess if we get a pry bar, we'll have to remember we got some trunks locked on the highway that we need to... Hey, a soda can! That we need to open up. God, I hate how cars just barely have anything in it. You know, you used to always find, like, a piece of cloth on the back seat or a newspaper on the back seat. You know, I'm not even asking for much, but just something on the back seat would be nice every once in a while. Just having my teeth are stable enough to eat tater tots, that's awesome. I'm very happy for you there. Very happy for you there. Yeah, even a tinder plug, or even, you know, something like that. Something like that would be great. And find match in the gas tank door. You mean matches like that? You mean in the little door back here? I've never found anything in those. Hey, zombie girl, how you doing? I either have cuticle tunnel or tendonitis in the elbow. Carpal tunnel is cured, but now I have the therapy twice a week up till 1st of December. But now you have something else though? Oh God. Oh, the weather's pretty nice. I see the Timberwolves over there by the... Hey, I'm wondering if I can get close enough down here, light a fire in the yard here to get them.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
I hear one coming up on me right now. There's one like over this direction over here, I'm pretty sure. Alright, one of them's down. This fire's not warming us up very much, but that's okay. What the heck is going on with these guys? Really? Okay, that was the weirdest Timberwolves I've ever dealt with. The weirdest Timberwolves I've ever dealt with. What the heck were up with those guys? That was so weird. That was so strange. I don't know what the heck was up with those guys. The Timberwolves realize there is no spoon. Yep, it's because pain goes down in my arm to the palm of my hand sometimes. Therapy helps. Hoping I don't have to have surgery, but might have to. Oh, jeez Louise. Hope not. I have to stick my arm out to stretch. Look like a zombie almost. You are an actual zombie now. So there you go. You're an actual zombie now, zombie girl. The Timberwolves are twitchy. Yeah, they've always been twitchy. The Timberwolves are a pain in the ass. One of the two is shattered in a way I have special dentist to remove it. Wait until March. Oh, your teeth are? Yeah. Okay. You know what? We're a little thirsty. Let's go ahead and drink that crappy soda. Yum yum. Oh, here's the radio. We could get a radio thing from the trader here too. Or from the we could get a radio message from the trader here. I forgot we could do that. Ooh, I like that. Can I pick that up? I can pick the kettle up. Ooh, I like the kettle. That's cool. That is way cool. Fast film. I can't really use it, but that's okay. That's empty. Got the stove there. We already checked the fridge.
Something is sapping my
It is sapping your energy, buddy, but that's okay. Did a stretch of work. A couple of workers looked at me like, what the heck are you doing? I'm relaxing my arm muscles. I'm relaxing here. Do you mind? I'm relaxing here. Hey, tuna, we got some sardines. There's sardines under these as well. I could just build a little fire here, couldn't I? Let's build a little fire here and just break these boxes down real quick if we can. We might as well. It'll give us a little more food. Throw another book on there. Piece of reclaimed wood. $45 or $39? 45, that sounds good. Hey, look, some more murder fish. Murder fish for everybody. Murder fish for everyone. Yay. Good God, look at all the fish we have. And it actually has minor vitamin C in it too, which is kind of cool. And since it's man-made and we have cooking 5, we can't get food poisoning from it. So, and it gave us some good firewood as well. They gave us a bunch of yeah, gave us 13 of those. So that's good too. All right, well, that gave us a bunch of murder fish. Hoo-ha-ha. Oh, hey, there's a pry bar. Even if I didn't have a pry bar, I got one now. And we got another insulated flask. Very nice. I like that. More fast film for us. Oh, in the corner over here is a safe, I believe. Yes, there's a safe over here.
My energy is just...
I know you're tired. Boo frickin' who. Chill out. It's gonna be fine. 46. And then about 36. So 46, 36. First is out of town to start therapy. The nurse said it's very odd for me to be 31 already has these problems. So when I was little, I wanted to be a vampire. I guess the vampire cure is wearing off. 46, 37, and about 5. Oh, we gotta go all the way around again. Oh, it's actually like 3. What will we get?
I think I can...
Canadian money? That's not worth anything. Canadian money isn't worth anything. Why would I want Canadian money? Oh, this could be bad. I attracted the bad crowd. Attracted the bad boys. That's the bunch that are out on the lake out there. We're just gonna go inside and sleep, so I don't really care if they're on to me right now. You can exchange the money for goods and services. No. No goods and services. If I do probably have surgery, I'm probably going to do like I did with carpal tunnel. Have surgery and go to work the next day if I can handle it. Went to work in the sling after carpal tunnel. Dang. Yeah, I would have been like, nah, I'm good. This could be bad. If Canadian money isn't worthless, why do they call it loonies? Exactly. Why are they loonies if it's not worthless? Figure we just sleep for a little while, see if we can get up and maybe there'd be an aurora for us, but there's no aurora. No aurora for us. That sucks. Let's just sleep for a few more hours. Maybe an aurora will happen. Nope. Nothing. Alright. Let's pass a little time. And we'll sleep. We'll sleep a little bit. That's what I meant to say. We're gonna sleep a little bit, then pass some time. Zombie Son's good. He's 3rd grade. Still doing multiplication, which I didn't do until 5th grade. Got up to the store. For Carpal Tunnel and zombie Granny was like, "You need to go home and rest." I was like, "Fine." Well, I'm glad you came home to rest. Getting some rest is always a good thing, Zombie Girl. Always a good thing, getting some rest. All right. Well, we are here at the cannery. We have no we don't have an Aurora today, so we're just gonna eat down the rest of these. Is that a storm that we have today? Is that a blizzard outside? That doesn't sound good. We are a little bit overweight, which we can drop a few things. We have some stuff on us we can drop. I've got some extra wood on me now. I'm gonna drop all that. Let's grab a couple of books here. That'll give us some fuel starters. Let's break down the arrow. We can just kind of fix up a few things here while we're waiting. I'm gonna drop the. Actually, how big is the fridge? That fridge can take 40 kilos in it, so we're gonna put that in there. Let's put the kettle in there, the flask in there. The lantern I'll probably need. We'll put that in there. I'm gonna hang on to the pry bar because we might need that. Put the hacksaw in there for right now. The arrowhead can go in there. Those can go in there. That can go in there. I've got a lot of torches. I can break those down for some sticks. One of you can go in there. And you can go in there. I'm just going to throw all this stuff in there for right now. Just to lighten the load as much as we can. Just for, I mean, they don't weigh very much. But I can leave the prepper pies here, leave that here. Why can't I put the prepper... Oh, I can put it there, okay. Like, why will the prepper pies not go down? Everything's still going good on your end? Yeah, everything's going pretty good. Able to watch for a while. I think I worked 15 hours Tuesday because there was an 8 a.m. to 1:30 and 2 30-minute breaks long enough to pick up Zombie Son from Boys and Girls Club, take him home, back to work. Oh my gosh, I was tired Wednesday and cranky. I was tired and cranky on Wednesday too, but you know, that's just how my Wednesday was. That's how my Wednesday was this week. I was just tired and cranky. I didn't want to do nothing on Wednesday. Then yesterday we had our family thing, and I was just kind of down. And I was down about a bunch of stuff yesterday. Okay, our bow is down to 13% now, so our bow's about ready to break. Luckily, we have an 87% bow, so we aren't in bad shape there. Because we got a decent bow. I think the storm is wrecking it out there, but we're gonna go out anyway because we're gonna go explore the other side over here. We might as well. I mean, the wolves are still going to be out because timber wolves do not despawn in a blizzard. So the wolves are still technically out. But at least we can look around a little bit. And there is a little shelter area over here, too. Now, if I could get cabin fever, we would probably just hole up in the, we'd probably just hole up over here, because this is the best spot. If you can get cabin fever, this is a great spot here, because you can actually get warm inside here. If your clothing's good enough, as you can see, we're warm right now. And there's also a fire bin here. There's also a battery here. And there's storage here as well. Now, I don't know if this actually counts as an indoors. It does. So this actually counts as indoors. You could actually move stuff around here if you wanted to. You'd be like, I want a picnic table out here. That's wild. So this actually counts as indoor area. You can actually decorate in here if you want to. Light shell. That's kind of cool. I didn't know you could do that in here. Now it's getting a little cold in here. Yeah, now it's like -1. Alrighty. There we go. That got us a bunch. That got us a bunch of reclaimed wood. Those pallets are great if you can break them down. If you can break it down, those pallets are awesome. Yeah, I didn't know this was I love checking out places like this, though, Kenneth, when we're running through stuff. That's one thing I've really enjoyed with this run, is you can run through and you can see what stuff is actually, like, movable. Like, we can actually take this counter. We can put the counter out over here if we wanted to. We can put the counter out here, bring the metal box out here. Oh, I can't put it up. I can't put it up there. But we can put the metal box down here so that we actually have a metal box right by our bed. Oh, there's a cooking skillet here too. Look at that. Can we actually set this one upright? We can set that upright. Is this a door you can actually use? No, you can't use that door. Okay. That's pretty stinking cool. I mean, I guess we could climb up and go around. We can't open it. We can't open it right now. Can I reorganize in here? No, I can't. Okay. You get to stay out there, doggies. Screw you, dogs. Screw you, puppies. Stupid doggos. Where are they? Never mind, I'm getting up here. Oh, shoot. I shot right into the thing. I don't even know where my arrow went now. My arrow disappeared off somewhere. I have never traversed this stuff out here before. Trying to listen, see if any of them come in here. Oh, can I not get... Oh, I can't get back up there? Oh, that's a one-way trip, baby. Oh, that's weird. Okay. That is so weird. That is so strange. I've never messed around with that before. Just like trying out different things there. I've always just gone straight up and into this room. Well, guess what? You guys get to hang out down there, you stupid Timberwolves. You big dummies. Cafeteria's the best spot to wait for the Aurora. Yeah, it is. Well, we'll head back down there. I figured since we have the Timberwolves out there kind of being a pain in the butt, we just come up this direction. Another sewing kit. Now this is where we have to jump down to the boat. I don't know if I want to jump down to the boat right now. Sort of have to though, don't we? We sort of have to. Fidel, thank you so much for the 17-month resub. Thank you so much for that 17 months there. I appreciate it.
Fidel Fodimira just resubscribed for 17 months.
Got him. All right. So we have an arrow. We have an arrow down and out. We have an arrow out. We're getting low on arrows. We're gonna have to make some more arrows here soon. Gonna have to make a few more. Oh, look at this. Oh, wow. Somebody just lined up the sardine cans for us right there. I don't know why they did that, but they just lined them on up for us. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this pallet. These pallets here. There we go. Let's eat some of these sardine cans. Nice thing about coming here late in the game is you get so many sardines, and these all have minor vitamin C. I forgot about that. They all have minor vitamin C. And this has minor vitamin C as well. So we're getting a little bit of vitamin C refill there too, which is very nice. Alright.
Too heavy.
I know you're too heavy now. Oh, hello. Wow, you poor people. they had a can of sardines on them. They died with a can of sardines in their pocket. I almost feel bad. I wonder if there's sardines underneath the... I wonder if there's sardines underneath these crates. I don't know. Let's check. Nope. Thinking maybe there would be. Did I find the arrow that hit the pillar? No. Oh, there is the woodworking tools, boys and girls. We got our woodworking tools back. So now we can make stuff again, which is great. Oh yeah, this is the pack that comes when you're up here. Yeah, bugger off. I did not find the arrow that hit the pillar. It, like, went somewhere. I don't know where it went, though. You just lost your 479-day run to a cougar. What? I got an arrow there. I got another one that's running around now, too. So I got 2 arrows out that are just running around doing whatever they do. So we might want to try to find those later on. I don't know if we'll see. We might get meat curing boxes in the future. You never know. We do have a bunch of salt sitting over there, so we could get a meat curing box sometime in the future. You never can tell. Aster Match, how you doing? Hello, hello. We are super nice and heavy now. I have salt sitting over in the fishing huts over there. Well, they came back quick. Jeez, man. I only got 6 arrows left, bros. Brosies, I only got 6 arrows left. Chill. Chill out, man. Chill out. It's all gonna be okay. Chillax, bro. Yeah, I'm in the obstacle course right now. Oh, there's one of my arrows right there. I can see it on that wolf. He died already. That's good news. That's good news for us. I think once you have your first meat curing box, you're in the late game. Oh, I have like 2 meat curing boxes already out in the world. Nothing at the end here. That sucks. But Swift, I am so sorry to hear that. That sucks so bad. I've lost long runs like that too, so I know what it feels like. It's not fun at all. All right, so there's the thing. We can drop that bow. Drop these cans. Let's see. I can refuel you. No, I don't have any fuel on me. Never mind. Let's see. I can sharpen you up. No, I haven't opened the workshop yet. We're waiting for an Aurora right now. Drop the whetstone there too. Hello. Bruda with the 16 months. Thank you so much for the 16 months there, Bruda. I appreciate that. I have a feeling it's going to be a roar tonight, boys and girls. I have a feeling it's going to be an Aurora tonight. That's my I just have it in my, I feel it in my gut, you know?
For 16 months.
I guess we could start a fire here. We don't really need one right now, though. Yeah, it's pretty warm in here. It's actually very warm in here, surprisingly. Interesting. Okay.
Something's making me feel tired.
It's because you're tired. It's because you're tired, my friend. You're just really, really tired. Let's just sleep for like 4 hours. Oh, they're pissed. They are not happy at all. They're just really, really pissed right now. Sleep for another 3 hours. You completed the Tales for the first time 2 days ago. Nice! Well, congratulations. That's awesome. Alright, so that's not... They ain't going nowhere. And we ain't getting an Aurora tonight. I'll sleep for an hour. Maybe we'll get a late night Aurora. I doubt it, but maybe we will. No, how about a late night blizzard? Okay, well, interesting. I guess we can just start a fire. We have enough fuel. Yeah, if we don't get one tonight, I'll probably just bail and we'll come back. We'll come back another time. Throw the fur on there. Throw a little bit of our. We have 41 reclaimed wood. I think we can just make a nice big fire. Oh, I do have 2 skillets. Interesting, okay. Oh, I should have been making water that whole time. Oh well, that's my fault. It's not like we have anything else to do anyway. Well. Those wolves ain't going anywhere, are they? Those wolves are like, heck no. We're with you forever, sir. Yeah, those wolves are with us forever right now. Technically, they're still on to me. Okay. Now they're off of me. I still say there should be a way that once you clear the timber, or once you get to the cannery, there should be a way that you can get back into the cannery without having to fight your, go through the whole entire thing again. I think it's goofy that you have to go all the way around again. Hey, there's some more salt here. Nice, let's get a little more salt. Can I eat them? Yes, I can, actually. And we will. We're gonna harvest some of them up. Should be a chest under here somewhere, isn't there? Isn't there a chest under here? I thought there was a chest under here. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh yeah, there's a chest right there. Duh. Save arrows for the wolves in the shop. The wolf in the shop. Oh yeah. You can always use the travois. We could use the travois. Yes, we could. But I left it behind right now, so. We'll use the travois when we need to go back and do some fishing. See, we got Wolfie there. We got a wolf down here that's got an arrow in him as well. I think I might just build a fire. Yeah, you know what? We could. We got that fire already going inside the... Okay, that's one there. We might have to take him down at some point. Let's go inside real quick. Let's dump off some of this wood. There we go. And let's see, was there anything in here I wanted to grab? Let's grab the arrow. No, I'm going to leave the arrow shaft and stuff in there. Leave those in there. Leave those in there. The woodworking tools can go in there as well. Put that piece of metal away too. I'm going to grab my hacksaw because we might need that inside. Oh, I got all this extra salt too. We'll put all that salt in here. There we go. So that's what, a kilo? Like 2 kilos, a little over 2 kilos of salt. So we're getting up there a little bit. All right, we have a few pieces of clothing to break down here. This will get us warmed up a little bit too. Also, the Timberwolves will probably reset, so they'll probably try to attack us again. There we go. We're nice and warmed up now. Our hypothermia. Okay, we still got the frostbite because we have that forever. Frostbite forever, boys and girls. It's our frostbite run. All right, let's go ahead and eat this last thing in there. Let's eat one of you. Eat a little bit of yous as well. Drink a little bit of you. We'll leave a couple liters of water here. Oh yeah, the Timberwolves are just they're coated so poorly. That's my biggest complaint about the Timberwolves. It's not I don't mind the idea of the Timberwolves. The Timberwolves are just very, very poorly coated. Where's my arrow? So I lost my arrow from that carcass. That sucks. That sucks so bad. I lost my arrow from this carcass. Probably because I went inside. Probably because I went inside. That was my fault. That makes me really sad, though. Mr. Pyro Ninja, how you doing? I don't know if I've ever hurt myself on that jump. I don't know if that jump is just coded so you can't hurt yourself on it. Has anybody ever hurt themselves jumping down from that? Jumping down from the roof onto the ship? Because I never have. I don't know if it's just coded that way or not, but I've never hurt myself on that jump, ever. Pack of Timberwolves spawns Skeeter Ridge. Even if you go all the way around while they're hunting you, still have aggro when you try to they'll still aggro you when you try to reach Timberwolf Mountain. Reach the rope of Timberwolf Mountain. Oh yeah, those wolves are horrible. I haven't, but when you ran off it, I slightly gasped. I've never hurt myself on it. I've tried to hurt myself on it, but I've never been able to. So I don't think it's possible. Got a couple more wolves there that we could always mess with too. Nope, no there. A jump button would give an absolute insane amount of new routes and paths. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it totally would. Yeah, if there was a jump button in the game, it would just make the game completely different. That's something we can break down. Sounds like our fire's still going out here too. As a matter of fact, it is. Wow. Oh yeah, if they added a jump button, it would basically kill the game. See, I always thought you should be able to bring a rope and attach it to the end of this dock here, and then you could just let yourself up. I think it's so goofy you have to go all the way back around the entire thing. That's so stupid. It took me a stressful while to get part 3 of The Last Horizon done, just because of all the big packs of Tembies and Sundered Pass. Yeah, Sundered Pass is rather a nightmare. But yes, Urpo, if they put a jump button in, it would just ruin. There'd be so much. There would be so much breaking of the game all the time. So many places you would be able to go that it would just break everything. But it'd be fun. I think there's a mod that lets you jump. I'm pretty sure there's a mod that lets you jump in the game. You can always go. You can already go to into a lot of places. Oh well, yeah. You can reverse mount and go to a lot of places right now. That's for sure. Three hours and 45 minutes left on that. All right, let's get some water. Let's get a little more water going. We're gonna put the travois down and phase down there and phase up. I don't even know what that is. I do not know what you mean, Kenneth. What is phasing up? Is it some glitch that lets you come up on the travois or something? Let's get a bunch of water made here since we have the fire going right now. We might as well. Got a little wolf meat we can choke down. Yum, yum. Yummy, yummy. In my tummy. I'm almost like dehydrated and I have like 5 liters of water on me. We'll take care of that right now. We'll get that done. Come on, Aurora. Oh. It's gonna be an Aurora tonight. There's an Aurora coming, boys and girls. There is an Aurora coming. Because it's doing that outside. It was starting that already. There we go. Nope, not tonight. I forgot there's an Aurora. She's not gonna be scared of anything. So nope, not tonight. Nope, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. I was like, wait a second. She's not gonna, I was thinking, oh, I'll be all fancy. I'll go in with a torch and then she won't attack me. Nope, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Tain't gonna happen. Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. We'll do that tomorrow. That's not happening tonight. Okay, it lets you get back up when you re-equip it. All you have to do is leave the travois deployed with at least 1 item in it. Put it at the end of the dock. When on the ice, you can grab it and you'll automatically be back up on the dock. Oh, put it at the end of the dock when on the ice. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Interesting. Okay, that's kind of an interesting way to get back up. Thank you for the 100 bits there, Tylea. How you doing today? Sleep as long as we can. Shooting an Aurora animal scare it? It might, but I didn't want to face Fluffy in there. Not when there's an Aurora. That is the original Fluffster in there. I didn't want to mess with her.
It looks like I'm like.
Everybody, go give Tylea a follow, please. Last playing some Dune.
Covered in plastic, you know, when you
We'll go in during the daytime. Awesome, though. I just had a very questionable mystery meat pie. I don't know about that. I don't know what to think about that. All right, let's just sleep it off until it gets a little lighter. Pick up our bedroll, get our bow out. Actually, let's get a torch out and light it. Oh shoot. There we go. No problem. Sorry, Fluffy. I had to take the cheesy way out to kill you.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
We did a lot of cheese on that one. Hey. Little dusting sulfur. A table that's way down where it shouldn't be. Counter that's way down where it shouldn't be there. There we go. There's the workbench. That stool, no, the stool's not low. Here's the ammo bench with a cup of coffee on it. There's the milling machine. Well, thank you, BK, for that. We are, by the way, we are going to be playing a little more Vane today in about 2 hours. About 2 hours, we'll start some Vane up. I'll give us about 4 hours in Long Dark today, and then we'll give us about 3 or 4 hours in Vane. We are probably going to die in the file that we're playing right now because we have, we got infected, boys and girls. Vane does have seasons, yep. It does. I saw a guy who was playing, he actually set it to play in the winter season, which was kind of interesting. Because in the winter season, everything's shut down, so. I need to get a little more familiar with the game, though, before I go into the seasons thing. Before I change the season and go into winter or something. About how many days of the game does it take to change seasons, though? Weather affects driving? Oh, yeah. Vane just looks really, really good. I've really enjoyed what I've played of it so far. And I've barely played it at all, so. Well, we definitely need to come back here and make some arrows. So we need to bring all of our, like, arrow crafting stuff over here so that we can make arrows and stuff. A few more matches for us. Oh, look. There's actually a huge thing of salt here. And there's the dock worker's pie. Now, what does the dock worker's pie take to make? Dock worker's pie takes some salt, a rockfish, salmon, and 2 taters. I don't have any taters. Yeah, for $20, it's a really nice game. I mean, it's totally worth the 20 bucks, for sure. Yeah, the game has some jank to it, for sure. The combat, to me, is the most janky thing, BK. It's hard to tell why they're hitting you or you're hitting them in any particular moment. It's like they hit you and you're like, oh, okay, I guess. And then, like, you try to duplicate it, and it's like they almost hit you from a different range the next time. It is very janky. What's taters, precious? Well, you know the one thing that bothers me the most, BK, and it's because I play so much 7 Days to Die, is you have to actually hit a button to change weapons. You cannot scroll through your weapons with a mouse wheel, which really bothers me a lot. Alright, there we go. And in this metal box, we can go ahead... Oh. Into this metal box, we can actually put our... We can put some feathers in there. I'll bring my arrow stuff back here, too. I'm just going to put these tin cans in there. Have I found a way to lock things for my inventory? I have not. No, I'm like I said, you know, I've played very little of the game at this point, BK. I mean, I've only played, what, 3 hours of it so far? So... Oh, I do want to harvest him up, though. Let's go ahead and get a fire started here. So I'm not sure if I learned how to do that yet or not. I wish we could assign specific hotkeys for certain items. That would be nice. But I think, like you said, BK, the guts of the game are really good. The game has really, really good guts to it. So it can only really get a lot better. It only can get better from where they're at right now. In your inventory, just mouse over the item in your inventory and a lock symbol shows up and you click on it. Oh, okay. That's cool. I mean, at least I'm learning how to make, like, the workbench and kind of get stuff going, so that's always nice. Drop that wolf meat there, the fat. I'm gonna get the guts and the hide off this sucker, though. Example, press 5 to bring up the bow. The issue with traditional way is if you bring out the wrong item, you might want a flare instead. Yeah. Anyway, empty hotkey. Just empty hotkey items. Reload them to your hotbar in the order you want. Well, that's not so much the problem. It's just I'm used to being able to mouse through my hotbar. I'm used to be able to using the mouse wheel on the hotbar, and unfortunately, you actually have to hit a hotkey. You have to hit 1, 2, or 3 to switch out weapons. You know, to switch to the next weapon or whatever, and that kind of bothers me a little bit. I wish it was a little easier to like scroll through your weapons, you know. Yeah, see, I scroll through on 7 Days to Die all the time. Got an hour left on the fire there. We're just gonna eat another little piece of wolfie meat here. We'll leave those 2 pieces there. Let's drink a little water. All right, I think we're ready to go back to the fishing area, grab our arrow stuff, grab more stuff to bring over here. I guess we don't really have to worry about... the UI or lack of one needs work. Yeah, it's an interesting UI, though, because it doesn't have a whole lot of UI to begin with, you know? And I kind of dig that. And there was something out on the ice out there. You notice that? There's like a locker out on the ice. Yeah, it's an early access game. That's the thing. For $20, it's a good early access game. It's affordable. It's well made. The guts of it are really solid, and I really like it so far. I want to see if we can just sneak up on these guys and kill them. I missed with an arrow. I don't know where it went, though. It went out here. There it is. Well, we've killed all but 2. I sort of want to harvest these and just leave the meat down here, if nothing else. How much meat does this bugger have on him? Okay. He has 5.4 kilos on him. Good Lord, there's just so many around here. All right. Another one down. Consider money well spent. You're already 14 hours in.
Not sure I can carry much more.
I don't know why the game keeps doing that to me. It's just windowing out. I'm not touching a thing. It just windowed out on me for no reason whatsoever. And now I've lost 2 more arrows to wolves out here. Oh, man. Some more salt under here. We'll grab this real quick. You ain't gonna die, buddy. You're fine. Big baby. Interesting POIs and some subtle storytelling. Well, and I think that will expand in Vane quite a bit as they go along, BK. I do like the wide variety of zombies you get in Vane as well. Do you use Razor Synapse? Razor Synapse, I don't know what you mean. What is a Razor Synapse? Is that a type of mouse? No, I have a cone. I have a Razor cone. Hey, how's it going, Bad Boy Gamer? How you doing today? All right, I forgot I have the guts and hide on me.
Heavy.
We need to drop all that stuff in here. We drop the guts and the hide. I've got nothing to hide. Let's drop the cloth in here, the feathers. Let's drop that and that. Drop those off as well. Put that in there. Put the rock away. Put you in there. Drop those in there. A few more of those can go in there too. And break that down. I used Razor for 2 years, and ever since I uninstalled it uninstalled the alt tabbing stopped instantly. I know that software caused that. Probably others do too. Oh, okay. So it may just be a software issue with the mouse that I'm using. See, it's never done that before though. Like, really before the last, I don't know, 2 months. And I've used the same mouse forever. I've had this mouse for a long, long time. Just got done doing first 9-hour stream. Holy crap, man. That's a lot. That's a lot of hours. Them's a lot of hours there. All right, let's throw you in there. I'm just going to throw this meat and fat down out here. There we go. Get that put down out there. I'm just trying to lighten my load up because I want to bring more stuff over with us. All right, let's go ahead and leave the... Yeah, we'll leave those here. Leave a bunch of our cattails here. I'm going to leave the cedar and those here as well. Take a few... I'll leave the sticks here too. Actually, though, yeah, I'll leave the sticks here. And... Oh, I got this extra hat. Got these extra of that. I got extra of that. We'll leave all those items here as well. We can break those down later. Could also be a driver update. Have you checked the latest NVIDIA update? Yeah, I did. Oh, and then we're leaving all the salt here too. Except for one. We'll take one salt with us. Okay, I think we're down to a pretty decent weight now. Let's leave some of our matches here too. They don't weigh very much, but we'll be okay with a box of 12 for right now. If I need more stems than that, I'm in big trouble. And let's see, all of our teas are small except for that one and that one. Oh, we got a couple big teas as well. Interesting. There we go. Got nice and full there. Been streaming. You've been streaming since this morning. Nice. I've only been streaming for about an hour and a half. About an hour and a half or so. Not too long today. All right, eat that down. Oh, we can leave a little more water here too. Let's leave a couple more liters of water. There we go. I do want to take some of this reclaimed wood over with us to do some, to do fishing with, so we're going to pick up most of the reclaimed wood. We can always break down more when we're here. There's just more reclaimed wood here than there is at the actual fishing huts over there. That gives us what? How many? 49 reclaimed wood. That's good for fishing. Good for fishing. I want to grab this meat real quick. We're probably going to need it over here. In most cases, random alt tabbing is caused by incompatible drivers of software that are running in the background. You can try a scan via command prompt. Oh, yeah. I will get right on that, Aster Match. You gotta remember, Aster Match, you're talking to a complete technological dummy. I wouldn't know how to do a scan I wouldn't know how to do a scan via a command prompt. I know what a command prompt is, and I know what a scan is. I don't know how I'd put those two together. I honestly do not. I'm not even kidding you. But I could always Google it later on, so. Because that's what I'd have to do. I don't know how to do it. I'd have to just like Google it later on and see what it takes to do that. Oh man, there's nothing in here. That's sucky. We do have a pry bar on us now, so we can pry bar those trunks open now, which is great. People just want to pretend they have the answers. Just put tech word. No, I'm sure Aster Match knows exactly what he's talking about. See, that's the thing, Alex Live. I do not doubt anybody. I don't doubt anybody else's expertise in technology. Because just because I don't have any doesn't mean they don't have any. Nope, nothing on that guy. Okay, okay. Oh, there's my arrow. Got an extra arrow back. We found an arrow, boys and girls. Yes! See, I trust Aster Match, though. Aster Match would not lead me wrong. Aster Match would try to actually give me good advice. I just don't know how to implement that good advice. See, that's the thing. I don't know how to implement it, so... Oh, you know what? Get some light on the subject there. I've been streaming with one light off all day. I've been in shadow, boys and girls. I just noticed, I was wondering, why is it dark in the room today? It's dark in here today. And now it's not. Hey, we can open the trunks of nothing. The trunk of nothing is now open. Hey, that's trunk of nothing number 1. All right, all right. 1 down. Trunk of nothing number 2. All right, excellent, excellent. Trunk of nothing number 3. Let's go. Woo! All right. What day are we on? Right now we're on day 378. We've spent now 13 days in Bleak Inlet. We only have 37 more days to go. So, Alex, what we're doing with this run is we're spending 50 days in every zone. We've already conquered pretty much all of this side of the map. We've done all of these. We've done those. Pleasant Valley, Coastal, Desolation, Mystery Lake, and now we're in Bleak Inlet. And then we're going to be going to Forlorn, Mountain Town, Hush River, and then back into Broken Railroad. So we've already conquered more than half the map. But we got a little further to go. You feel humbled? Oh, you don't need to feel humbled, Aster Match. You know way more than I do about computer stuff and things and stuff. And things. And things and stuff. I'm a big dummy when it comes to computer stuff. I'm lucky Astromatch I can get my computer to turn on. You know? I'm lucky I can get it to turn on and boot up and actually be, like, running half the time. Alright, so we got a look. Oh, there's my other coal, and I got 51 sticks in there, too. And I got more sticks in there. How many of these can I fit in there?
I need to drop something.
I fit 39 in there. Perfect. I get some sticks in here. There we go. And then I'm going to take a stick out. There we go. Beautiful. All right, so we got 80 sticks. We got 9 in there. We got 39 in there. Okay, we got a lot of fuel for fishing. We gotta fish, baby. We gotta get our vitamin C up quite a bit before we go into Forsaken or Forlorn Muskeg, because there's cattails there, but there's no fishing there. What's in here? Oh, that rug. I got a rug in there. Okay, those are all curing. That's curing. We got cured birch here. I've got 6 arrows in there. 6 arrowheads. I got my arrow shafts. Got my feathers. Let's see, we're at 33 kilos right now, so let's grab out these. Let's grab our cougar claw. I'm going to grab one more of you. I'm going to grab all of those. I'm going to grab my toolkit. Grab all my salt. Puts us there. Okay, let's grab our sewing kits and those. Let's grab all of this stuff as well. We're going to get as much as we can to take over there. Grab those. Grab my guts for that. I'm not going to worry so much about the cloth and stuff. The hides. We'll kind of leave those over here and we'll mend when we're over here. I did want 2 guts on me though, so we can technically make another bow. I got extra flares on me now. Let's grab one more blue flare. We haven't really had to use the flares a lot. I'm just going to grab that just to take it over with us. Okay, everything else is good. Okay, so all we're leaving here is clothing, materials. I'll take the leathers with me too. I'll leave the hides and guts here. We got some cloth over there already. We're at 45 kilos right now. Okay, I think we're good. Got the hide here. We got more cured guts here as well. So let's grab all these cured guts.
If I can drop it.
Okay, the bear hide is almost cured. The maple is cured. Okay. The bear hide's about halfway cured. See how our deer hides are doing. 66%. Okay, so the deer hides are all about the same. Okay, yeah, the deer hides are all like 66% or so. Excellent. Okay. What time of day is it? It's getting on to night. I guess we can head back. We have time to get back. We have time to get back there. And the Timberwolves are cleared out at this point, so we aren't in any real danger. Now look at all this meat we have here. Holy crap, that's a lot of meat. That's a lot of meat! We can actually take the path right under the bridge. We do not have to go up and over the bridge. We can also see if there's anything to beachcomb out here, too. That'd be kind of cool. After the update with woodworking and curing, BI has surprisingly become one of my favorite regions. Love the beachcombing and being able to hunt on top of the roof. Yes. There's a lot of good stuff here. Plus, I want to try that trick. Oh, I didn't bring the travois along with me. This place always looks so sketchy. It always makes me kind of creeped out a little bit to cross here. But I've done it before, so I'm pretty sure I can still do it. Unless they change the physics of the ice here somewhere. We'll see. There's something right there. The Travoy's in the trailer already? Yeah, I think it is too. What is this? Oh, it's a backpack. Backpack, backpack. Can I reach it though? I can. Oh. And there's nothing in it. You linked me instructions how to use the command prompt. If I can find a link. Now I'd have to find a link. Oh, you're asking much of me, Astromat. You're asking much. You think I'm some wise computer sage? I'm not. I never have been, never will be. Good thing we're heading to Forlorn Muskeg next so we can resupply our arrows. That's going to be the main thing I want to do in Forlorn is do some forging. We can make the cougar hide, we can make the cougar claw knife, and we can also forge up some more arrows for ourselves. I mean, our first run of forged arrows has lasted us a good long time. We've got the 6 here, plus we have another 12 on us. We've lost, I think, about 8 or 9 arrows during the 300 days we've been alive. So, not too bad. Not too bad at all. It's on a DM? Okay. A DM in Discord or in Twitch? Either way works. Hey, more feathers. We'll have more feathers than we know what to do with here pretty soon. At this point, you can travel as you like. Well, we've killed most of the Timberwolves around here, so yeah. I think there's going to be maybe one more Timberwolf attack at some point, because we have like 2 that are still sitting around out here. I don't know if they're from separate packs or the same pack, but either way, they aren't friendly. They are nice to us. On Discord, okay, cool. All right, so we got the wolf pelt here. Got a couple guts here. I wanted to try your Travoy thing. I don't know how. I don't know if it's gonna work for me or not. Look at all that. We got what? There's 1 kilo, 2. So that's actually, let's just see how much we have. Oh, I should be counting those. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 1 kilo. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and a half. So we don't have enough salt to do a. We don't have enough salt to do a meat curing device quite yet. Quite yet. We don't have one quite yet. We're close, but not quite. I would throw my soap in there too. Oh, we have 8 arrowheads. Okay, so we've got 8 arrows, plus we got 6. We got 14 arrows still that we can make now. We got 14 arrows to make. That's awesome. Okay, no, that's great. And there's our woodworking tools. There's the Travoy. I want to try your trick. I don't know exactly how to do it, but we'll give it a shot. Get all of our flasks in there. We got 5 flasks now. Got some film in there too. I'm gonna put 1 flare of that kind in there and 1 flare of that kind in there. Oh, I forgot to put the guts back at the shed there. Never mind, we'll put all the guts in here too. Put the cougar claw in here. Oh, and I did. Oh, I found the bag of salt. Yes, I did. Okay. So now we just need to get cedar and fir to make the woodworking bench. Okay, so we're good. We just need to get cedar and fir for it. Oh, we left a little coal here too. That's nice. That was nice of us. Nice of us to do. It's in the it's in the workshop. Actually, I'm gonna grab these. We can break those down during the night. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, I do want to put a few of these in there. We can use our sewing. We can use our fishing tackle to sew stuff together. And I'll throw these 2 whetstones in there as well. Actually, I'll throw all those whetstones in there because I don't want to be tempted to use a whetstone when we have a milling machine right over there. Let's throw you in there. Throw you in there. And you in there. Throw those in there. Throw all the cedar in there. And let's put like 40 of you in there. That'll give us 31. Is that enough? It's 3, so that's enough for 10 arrows. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Yeah, I know you're tired, buddy. We'll sleep it off for a little bit, and then we'll break some clothing down. Wee doggy. It's been a good day. We've done a lot. We got the cannery opened up. I'm choking down some tins of sardines. I already I brought 10 arrow shafts with me, Faith. We actually have more arrow shafts than we have arrowheads at the moment. I pre-planned it. I was like, well, I don't know how much birch I'm going to find, so I'm just going to take some with me. All right, so that's all down, and we are going to... Hey, thank you for the follow there, Jacques Uners. Let's go ahead and harvest that up. We'll harvest that. We'll harvest the boots as well. I'll keep that. Oh, you know what? Let's wear that instead of those for right now. I still do not have... I still do not have a second pair of underwear. I still do not have a second pair of underwear. I don't think we're ever going to find one, to be honest. I just don't think it's going to happen. I wish it would, but I don't see it occurring. It makes me sad to think about it, but water, agua. Let's just go ahead and sleep it. Sleep it off. I want to be full rest. There we go. All right. So all of our clothing, we ripped apart all that clothing stuff. Got a little bit of cloth on us, a little bit of leather on us now. That's nice. Underwear that's nunderwear. Yeah, we got nunderwear. Well, we do have one. We do have a pair of underwear. I do have food up there, so I think we'll just chill. Oh, I never looted this dead guy. I never looted dead dude here. He doesn't have anything in him, but I never looted him. Oh, those are the guys that that guy we already did. Okay. That makes me sad. Nope, I can't. I'm hitting Y to see if I can actually, like, do things in this place, but I can't. It's funny how some of them you can, some of them you can't. The outdoor areas are very weird that way. These planks are great. These are a great source of fuel for you. Pallets also are not too bad. And I don't want to break that one down. Anything back here? I don't think I checked around here before. See, like, this door here should be open. Even if they don't give you, like, an easy way to get up to the cannery, they should at least give you some open door to get up there. I was going to try the travois trick. So, do I lay the travois down? Do I place it when I'm up here, and then I can just use it when I come back? Is that what I do? Is I place it on the end of the dock, and then I just use it? When I'm down below? Is that, how would I place it up on the dock if I'm standing below the dock? Or do I have to place it on the dock and then use it to boost myself when I'm not on the dock?
Wonder if the owner's around.
I don't want your newsprint. Go away. I love that bear. That bear tag over there is pretty cool. Alright, search that. So would I place it down here? Where's the quick place for that? Is there a quick place for it? Or do I even have it on me? Did I forget it? I forgot it. Oh, no, there it is. No, that's... I put it in the wrong spot. Are there end game goals for this game, or you just make your own? You make your own, pretty much. Invalid deploy. Invalid deploy. Invalid deploy. I can place it right there, but I can't pick it up that way. Like that. But then I need to put something in it, right? Like a cattail. So if I jump down... Oh, that's cool. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I like that. That way, if I'm planning to come back to it, I can just do that. Very cool. Okay. I see how it's done now. I see what you're talking about. That is pretty dang cool. I like that. Now, the problem is that if you go inside... Oh, look at that. This you can rearrange in here if you want to as well. Can I bring... I can bring the fire barrel in here. Interesting. So this whole area counts as indoors as well. That is cool. But see, the problem is there's a glitch in the game right now where if you zone inside like we're doing right now, if I left that, if I left the travois out there, it would disappear. So I can't, if I do that, I have to make sure I don't zone inside, because otherwise my travois will probably go poof on me and be gone. All right, let's do a little crafting here. We can make some simple arrows. There we go. I was like, why is it not giving me the arrow thing? Okay, let's just make as many as we possibly can in 6 hours. You always want to use the red toolbox when making arrows because it only takes 45 minutes instead of an hour and a half per arrow. So that is a way better margin. All right, we're gonna throw you and the rest of these feathers in here. There we go. And I'm throwing that piece of metal in here too. Maybe we'll get an Aurora tonight, and there'll be a and we can fix our stuff up. Oh, you know what we should probably do though? I should probably see if I can grab another piece of metal or two. Can I break that? I can't break that down, can I? There's some planks there. We don't have much time, though. Is there a pail? Is there a pail around here anywhere? I can grab that. How long would it take? The hour and a half for the hand cart? I don't think we have an hour and a half. We got it. Okay, we got it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. Way better than blue tools. Yeah. Blue tools take a very small amount off. The red tools are by far the best. The red tools take a massive amount of time off, so... Eat up a little foods. Yum yum. Alrighty. We'll have to bring some wolf meat up with us next time. Although, really, we aren't going to spend much time up here. We made our arrows now, so we're good to go. We're basically back to full complement of arrows now. I do need to fix my travois. Oh, I got a couple wolf meats there as well. But how you doing today, Dr. Shanks? I hope you're having a good one. Let's sleep 6 hours. I was hoping we get another Aurora tonight, but it doesn't look like we are. How long till Fluffy respawns? I have never had Fluffy respawn on me. I don't know. I don't even know if they can. I don't even know if she can. Yes, we already killed Fluffy in here. I don't know if she can. I know that the... I've never had Fluffy respawn, but maybe she does. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know. Can anybody in chat confirm if Fluffy respawns in here or not? Because I honestly do not know. It'd be hilarious if she did, though. I'm not gonna fix up anything that I have on me. Because we're waiting for... We're waiting for the sunrise. And we're waiting for the milling machine to go on so we can use that. Because that would be awesome. Alright, let's pick you up. Let's eat our meats. There is no respawn for her. I didn't think so. You never know though, Atreyu. They might just on a whim change something at some point. They've done that before where they've changed things and then they've never told us they did the change. And so it's like, it comes as a shock because we're like, you didn't tell us you were changing that. Oh, there is a rope here. See, look at that. There's a rope here. I should be able to tie that to the dock. To the end of the dock so I can just let myself back up. I should be able to tie that to the end of the dock, let myself back up. I sort of want to go over towards the island over here because the island has some cool stuff on it, and we already eliminated most of the Timberwolves over here, so I think we're going to go over that direction. We're going to go over to the little island over there. See what's what. Hey, Neil Porter, how you doing? Well, Neil, I haven't been streaming as much as I like to, so it's been a pretty rough last couple of weeks for me. So streaming has kind of fallen by the wayside. You know what I'm saying? But we're back today, and we got this for about another hour. Yeah, about a little over an hour. And then we're going to do some Vane tonight as well. I don't know if you've seen anybody play Vane yet, but it's really good. It's sort of like Project Zomboid meets 7 Days to Die. Well, hello there, Mr. Wolve. Got the trailers up there to look at. Ooh. That might be that might be a wolf up there that has an arrow in him. See the birds flying around? I don't believe there is a body up there. I'm pretty sure that's probably a wolf. I've twice logged on just as your streams have ended. Well, this one's not going to end for another over an hour, and then we'll be starting a brand new stream back up on the YouTube side for Vane. So we'll be live for about another 5-6 hours or so today. Today's my nice long day to stream, so I actually don't have to work today, which is kind of nice. Oh, I need to remember to get some cedar and some fir. I have never had Fluffy respawn Aster match. Hey, look, we did get the bedroll in here. That's cool. Soda, marine flare, ruined bedroll, another sewing kit. Nothing on you. No coal. Okay, so we can repair that almost to 100% right now, but we need the ptarmigan down for it. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I wanted to check on that. I know for the... furniture workbench, we need the 10 cedar. For the meat curing box, we need 10 fir. So... we need 10 fir, 10 cedar. Which is going to be fun. There we go. I might just last hour of Long Dark. It's 22:52 in the... oh, it is. Oh, yeah, you're over in the UK. I forgot about that. All right, Larry, have a good one, man. Take care. I forgot about that, Neil. You're in the UK, so... yeah, isn't that funny, Dr. Shanks, that you can turn a ruined bedroll into an improvised bedroll at 100%? And they've not changed it. I'm sure they know about it at this point. But, you know, that's why you don't break down bedrolls any longer. Just keep them around, because if your improvised bedroll actually ever gets, like, ruined, you can always create a good bedroll out of the ruined bedroll. Which, honestly, I think as hard as it is to get, I think once you reach level 5 tailoring or level 5 repair, mending, you should be able to turn ruined bedrolls or ruined clothing back into something. Maybe not at 100%, but you should be able to turn them back into something. Yeah, there's a wolf right over here. And I'm wondering if this wolf has one of my arrows stuck in him. That would possibly bring us up to 15 arrows. Yes, he did. Look at that. There's one of our arrows, baby. Aw, yeah. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Actually, I could get a little Maglin's fire going here, I bet. Yep. One nice thing about Bleak Inlet. Is that you could... starting fires with the Maglins is amazing. Not even Raph has bending level 5. It didn't always respawn, that's the thing. Kimmy told me she respawns. I have to have my full trust. Okay, so she does. I've never seen her respawn, but I trust Kimmy Oda as well, so... If he says it respawns, then it probably does. Thinks that ruined clothing is only good for cloth, yeah. I wouldn't mind even, Dr. Shanks, if they made it so it took, like, a lot of repair stuff to repair ruined stuff, but at least it would give you the option late game to repair ruined clothing if it ever got ruined, you know? Like, if you suffered a bear attack or something late in the game, at least you'd have the option of being able to repair it. I mean, ultimately, late game, you're never going to really run out of cloth unless you're just, like, not harvesting anything in the game at all. You're never really going to run out of cloth, so that's not going to be an issue. But it would be nice to be able to do that. Yum, yum, some gamey wolf meat for us. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Hey, another Jen. How you doing? Hello, hello. All right, let's go search this up real quick while our meat is cooking. We'll search while our meat is cooking. It's frying hot on the stove. I'm not doing too bad. Not today, anyway. You know.
Hope I can still eat this.
Nice. No, we've not really done anything for the trader. We've got 5 trade recipes or 5 trades in with them, but with us only spending 50 days in every zone, we aren't really doing the trader stuff yet. But I've never gotten caffeine pills or the pelican bars from him. No, I've never got the recipes for those yet. We'll be doing that on this run though. To do 50 days in every zone is probably going to take us about 750 to 800 days to get that done. And then we're going to have about 200 days to get, because I want to get to 1,000 days on this run. So we're going to have about 200 days to do stuff, which will include getting all the trade stuff done with the trader, and a whole bunch of other stuff done as well. So there's a lot of things we still need to get done. Ooh, it's an advanced guns! Yes! It's an advanced guns. What's our rifle firearm at right now? Rifle firearm's at 4. It's a third of the way through level 4. Nice. That means we could possibly get it to level 5 at some point. How many more zones to go? Oh, we have a few. We have about 6 or 7 more zones to go at this point. We've got of course the 3 zones, you know, Sundered Pass, Zone of Contamination, and the airport. And then we have we still have Forlorn Muskeg after this. And then, so we have Forlorn Muskeg, Mountain Town, Hush River Valley, and Bleak and Broken Railroad. So we got those 4 plus the 3, so that's 7, plus we're about halfway through this. So we've completed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 so far. We're pretty much almost at the halfway point now. And you think you can get those traders books from the trader as well? Yeah, I think you can. I think you can. I'm going to continue, run, have a fun stream, Aster Match. Have a great rest of your day. Hey, there's another wolf. He may have another arrow for us. Let's go see if he does. This is a long series, but the thing is, off Blur, the main thing I wanted to get was I wanted to get 1,000 days in the Long Dark. And so to do that, it's like, well, what do we do to get to the 1,000 days in Long Dark? Well, doing 50 days in every zone seems like a good thing because that gets us, you know, 750-ish to 800 days right there. And then we can go and do things like the trader. We can get, we're going to do the, we're of course going to do the tails in this run. So You know, it was one of those decisions I made because it was like, well, it'll give us something to do. Forsaken Airfield, thank you. The airport, I couldn't remember what it was called. It slipped my brain. My brain went, no. All the books are available from Oily Dan. Just random each time, so luck dependent. Yeah. Everything's luck dependent with him. Oh, I hear you there, buddy. I hear you. Oh my God! Look at those sardines, boys and girls. We have to eat them now. We have to eat them now. Guess what they're at? 69, dude. We're eating the 69s. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I've had 150-day interloper and completed all tales except the last few steps for the trader. Gonna have to come up with things to do to get to 1,000. Yeah, it's just 1,000 days is just that's just such a long stretch goal, you know? It's just such a long ways to get to 1,000 days. It's like, oh my God, what do I do to get to 1,000 now? All right, so, okay, I got a cedar in there. I guess I can read my book. I do have those to tear apart, but we can tear apart those. We can tear apart in the dark. I want to leave the bedroll out here. Yeah, always keep your bedrolls now. Never ever get rid of your bedrolls because they are transformable into improvised bedrolls when you want them. Let's grab some of our ptarmigan fluff. There we go. I don't know. Are there ptarmigans in this zone? I don't know if there are or not. I can't remember if there are. I've got my teapot too. Let me get my stove out. Maybe when the aurora happens, we can. Oh, it won't sit on top of it. That sucks. There we go. We can get our teapot out there. There we go. There we go. Got our teapot out. We're ready to go. I don't think there's anything in these boxes now. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Oh, there's a thing underneath there. There's a glitch where sometimes when you move these beds, a body will appear on the bed. It's kind of funny, actually. Let's go ahead and put these feathers in here for right now. I guess I can put 5. It's only 5 to repair, right? So I can put that back in there. It's 71. You can only repair at 30% max. So I'm just going to repair it right now. Well, at my current level, I can only repair at 30% max. So we're just going to repair it. Get it done. I do want to step outside and just map this real quick. Because why not? There we go. We mapped the cannery area. Isn't that special? Isn't that special? I think we'll just slip back inside and read our book for a little while. 'Cause why not? We're right by a bed. Let's read as long as we can. 6 hours? That sounds good. Forgot I gotta drink some water. Get a little water bottle there. We'll eat up some meat. No ptarmigan in the coastal regions? Oh, that sucks. There's some in Forlorn Muskeg, though, isn't there? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure there's some in Forlorn Muskeg. I remember when we used to just worry about we could live to 200 days, but now we worry about how we can go to 1,000 days without getting bored to death. Yeah. Well, and the old challenge was live 500 days. That was the old challenge. Is the 500 days was the old one. All right, we got 5 hours, 6 hours red now. That's good. Let's get some water in us. We'll get some sleep tonight. That is interesting. I didn't even realize that, Dr. Shanks, that there are no ptarmigan in the coastal regions because there's none in Desolation, none in Crumbling, none in Coastal, and then there's none here either. You know, I honestly did not even put the 2 and 2 together. But yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Let's rip apart our clothing here, this extra clothing that we have. It's almost time we could read again. Could read for an hour or so. Forlorn Muskeg does have ptarmigans. Excellent. Okay. Well, we'll be good then. We'll be good. Everything's gonna be all right. Okay, I don't need the toolkit on me per se. So let's drop the toolkit here. I don't really need that on me right now either. I'm just kind of trying to slim myself down a little bit. Don't really need that on me at the moment. Don't really need the travois on me at the moment. Keep my book on me just for good luck. Throw those in there. Okay, I do have a little bit of fuel in here, so I can throw that in there. Got my matches in there too. Alright, should be good enough to read now. Research for a couple hours. There we go. You know, so it's only taking us 20 hours to get done with our research because we have settled mind as one of our feats. I was like, you know what? Let's take settled mind this time. I think it'll be good. And it has turned out to be good. Oh, dang it, that doesn't go on top of it, does it? Oh, man. Oh, you can't, I was thinking, maybe I could put the plastic wall, maybe I could put the plastic on there. That'd be awesome. Can you put a plant on there? No, you can't. There we go. Bedroll on the wall. it's the wall bedroll. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's hunky dory. Okay, that storm's still going out there, so I guess we'll read another hour or two in our book. Another couple hours in the book. It's a good way to pass a storm by. All right, we do need to drink some water. Let's eat some food. Let's eat up that little tiny bitty bite. And we'll drink some water. Alright, how much fuel do I have on me? I got a little bit. We do need to go and do some fishing. So I think doing some fishing is probably a good idea for us. Because that way we'll be able to have, well, we got 16 arrows now. That's awesome. I think we found most of the arrows that the wolves ran off with. I think we actually found most of them, so I'm pretty happy about that. Get out of here. I didn't know if he was gonna howl or not. I didn't know if the pack was back. The pack was back. I didn't want him coming at me. I was gonna snipe him when he came down, but the pack wasn't back. He decided to run. Decided to run instead. The big chicken. No, okay. Seeing if he was gonna come back and bother us again, but nope. Pretty nice out today, actually. Oh, there's a body out here now. That body just washed up. That's a new thing that washed up during the storm, I guess. I guess we can check it out and see if it's got anything on it. It probably doesn't, being interloper and all. It's got a feather. Yep, nothing on it. Big shocker there. I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell you. Most of the time they have nothing on them anyway, so what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Oh yeah. I was see if there's anything else out on the ice out here. The beachcomb. It doesn't look like it. Most of it, I think, happens over by the cannery anyway. Hey, Legend Game Breakers, how you doing? All right, well, I say we go and do some fishing. Oh, the one that hit the steel beam. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Oh shoot, I didn't bring my heavy hammer over, did I? I got the pry bar though. We'll just break the ice with the pry bar. It's only one arrow down temps right now, so I think we're okay. I know you're getting cold. I just didn't want to start a fire if we didn't have to. At least, you know, to begin with. Didn't you lose one in a deer that died in an inaccessible area near the tower? I think so, yeah. Yep. I'm pretty sure you're right there, Neil. Yeah, one died over by the tower and we couldn't get to him. He basically was like, screw you! You'll never catch me! Like, god dang it, you stupid deer. Hey, Tom Barlow Brown, thank you for subbing over on the YouTube side. Appreciate it very much. Thanks for the sub over there, buddy. Appreciate it. Let's throw a little reclaimed wood in there. There we go. Oh, let's grab a little bit more reclaimed wood. Cause we have a little bit sitting here. A little bit. We've been saving up. It's fishing time, baby.
Hello everybody and welcome to Puppetry of the Fish, where we talk and we have fun with the Desians down below. I'm Bobby the Rainbow Trout, and I'm here to say hi. Hi!
Well, sounds like Alvin the Chipmunks are joining us today. Oh, hold on. Oh, and my fishing line just snapped? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Not kidding.
Not kidding you at all, Atheenon. Your fishing line broke. Sorry about that, bud. Don't know, but my buddy Charlie the Coho, he bit it in half. I bet you'll never catch him. Never catch him.
All right, let's get that down again. Let's go. Oh, I didn't want to take a torch. I wanted to place my skillet here. Took up one of my rainbow trouts. Break this ice over here too. Yum yum. We got a trout, baby. We got some trout. Let's go ahead and get another trout going here. Oh, that's beautiful. And something else just came up.
Yeah, you'll never get the coho salmon. You suck.
Fine, I'll catch you and I'll take you. They're taunting me now. They're taunting me, I tell you. Oh, we need to make some water. I'll eat a little more fish. This is how we get our vitamin C. That's how we get the vitamin C going on, baby. Oh, I need to make water here, don't I? Let's pick that up. Put our pot down. Get a couple liters of water going. And we'll fish for 2 hours. Another trout. Another trout. 2 more trouts, baby. That's all we're getting today is trout. Are you using the pry bar because there's so many in the world? Yeah. And I didn't bring my my heavy hammer along. I would use a heavy hammer, Dr. Shanks, but I didn't bring it with me. Which is my fault. Rather eat trout than salmon any day of the week.
Oh, darn it, you caught me! Damn it, I was down there biting your lines and making them all disappear. But you caught me. I'm Charlie. The coho salmon. Look at me. 3.76 kilos. I'm so great. Whoa!
Ah, but now you're in my bag, buddy. Now you're in my bag, buddy boy. And now you're in my gullet. Yum, yum, yum. Well, plus there are a lot of pry bars in the world, and I'm probably, for weight purposes, because one of my stipulations, Dr. Shanks, on this run is that when I move from zone to zone, I cannot be over my carry weight, which is 45 kilos now. So when I'm moving zone to zone, I have to basically get down to a good carry weight, which means I have to leave some stuff behind. So stuff like the pry bar, I'll just leave behind because it's an easy one to leave behind. Because I probably will find another one somewhere else. Oh man, the line snapped. Actually, I think I'm gonna put that line in here. There's just like no incentive to get your fishing skill. Get your fishing skill very high these days. Because they made fish traps just too OP. Fish traps are just majorly OP. Do I have any more fish to cook? No, but I got a couple birch bark teas I can cook up. Let's get those cooked up. Wow, I have 3 packets of herbal tea on me? When did I get those? I must have found them here somewhere. Good lord, I got a lot of herbal tea on me. Holy crap. I didn't realize I had so much. Well, if we ever get hurt, I guess we'll be okay. We got a lot of herbal tea. Bear Claw, how you doing today? Hope you're doing well. We'll eat down our little rainbow trouts first. This is mainly just to get our vitamin C up. I gotta have my vitamin C really super high before we leave this zone because there is no fishing in Forlorn Muskeg. We already know there's none in Black Rock. We tried. We couldn't find anywhere to fish in Black Rock. And we left Black Rock with basically a bad vitamin C deficiency. God, I can't talk right now. Holy crap, I wonder what's going on. I think I'm having a mini stroke. Once you all open all the lockers and car trunks, what are the uses there for pry bar than ice fishing? Yeah, pretty much. It's just the heavy hammer is a better item to use for smashing the ice open because you can actually repair the heavy hammer. You cannot repair the pry bar. So. But there are a lot of pry bars in the world, so I'm not too worried about it. Dang it, it's snapped again. That one is just getting snappy, baby. That's a snappy fishing line right there. We did get another coho salmon, though. That's nice. I usually fish naked. If a blizzard comes through, you don't hurt your clothing. That is true. But you know, my biggest problem is I usually forget to put my clothing on after I get done. That's my problem, is I forget to put the clothing back on. So I'd rather leave it on and possibly have it damaged. I can repair it. Because then I'll go outside and I'll be walking around naked for a while, and I'm like, why am I so cold? And then I start getting frostbite, and I'm like, oh, I gotta put my clothing back on. Because I'm naked. Okay, you better not snap on me again. Okay. I was gonna say, if that line snapped on me again, I'd be pretty annoyed. The pot will keep the fish. It only takes like 29 minutes to do the fish, but the pot will keep it. See, it was fine. It's fine. Probably need to break these holes open real quick. Wow, now we're getting the coho salmon. Holy crap. That's a lot of coho. I had like 8 frostbite wrists at the same time by forgetting to put clothing back on. Yeah, Blackrock and Forlorn. I don't know about Forlorn, but I know Blackrock you can't fish at all. I've never tried it in Forlorn, though. That line's probably gonna snap on us. We've been sleeping too long. Oh no, we actually caught somebody. What does that fish tip up at? It's at 84%. That's not too bad. You don't want little Willie to turn blue? No, we don't want little Willie to turn blue. Nope, not at all, Kenneth. Little Willie turning blue is a very bad thing. Oh, look at that, it just popped. Alright, I got the wolf meat. I'm just going to keep that here. Eat the rainbow trout just to get some calories and some vitamin C. I think I left my travois, didn't I? Yeah, we'll have to bring the travois over and then cart all the fish back over there. Can't fish in Forlorn Muskeg either, but you have an infinite amount of cattails, so there's that for vitamin C. Yeah, although the cattails only give you like one. If you go in really weak on vitamin C, it's gonna be rough because the cattails only give you like 1 vitamin C. Oh, we found a rockfish.
Hello, boys and girls. I'm Rocky the Rockfish here. How is it going? Oh, look into my yellow eye. Look into my yellow eye. I'm so sexy. God damn.
He is pretty sexy, I will admit that. Didn't I have a recipe for Rocky, but I don't think I can do anything with it. I don't think I can do, yeah. I need the rockfish for this, but I also need 2 taters, which I don't have. Yeah, unfortunately, dock worker's pie I can't make right now. I ain't got the taters for it. So we'll just cook them up. Actually, you know what we could do with the rockfish? As we could, he doesn't give us any vitamin C. We could harvest him into bait. Let's harvest him into bait. Why not?
Looks like I made it through another night.
He is now a master at debating. He's a master debater. Okay, so let's go ahead and break that ice there. Break that ice there. Let's make a little more water. Got 2 hours left on the fire. Grab a few more of yous. We got lots of reclaimed wood. There we go. We can sleep for an hour. Ugh. Now I have the hiccups. That always sucks. I hate having the hiccups. Ah! There we go. Better. Okay, we got you. Let's break you open. Now you are a master debater. Alright, let's put that rainbow trout down. And then we can add some bait. There we go. I'm really good at putting bait on a hook. It's like I mastered that skill. Exactly. It is. It's like I mastered it. It's only got 276 calories on him, but we'll eat him anyway. I don't know if the calories on the fish really make a difference as far as how much vitamin C you get from it or not. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Let's just get a little more water going in there. We'll sleep for an hour. Of course the trap goes up right as we go to sleep. But we got him anyway. Oh, hold on a second. We're gonna bait that hook, baby. Ah, we got another coho as well. Nice. I've never really messed with the lures a lot. I made the lures one time, and it didn't to me seem like it made that much of a difference on what fish you caught. Maybe it's how you get the big burbot, whatever he's called. Maybe that's the only way to get him. So we may have to go make a lure or two. We can try it out anyway. Tech Warrior with the 39 months resold. Thank you for that 39 months there, Tech Warrior. Appreciate that very much, my friend. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. It is Friday. Oh, and there's a fish on. That is a Tech Warrior fish.
Much love, friend.
I got caught just because Tech Warrior resubbed. Welcome in, Tech Warrior! Yay! Now I'm gonna smack you in the face, and you're gonna like it. Every bit of it. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah!
Wow, that was a nasty, rotten little fish. He was a nasty boy. I don't know about that fish. Fish was a little creepy. It wasn't me. That's the fish talking. I swear it is. Bait, bigger fish, lures, exotic fish. Okay. See, I caught a rockfish though already. I guess maybe I need a lure to get the Irish Lord and the burbot. So we might need to go and do that. We might need to go make a lure. I think I can probably make the, I have some wires, so I can make that lure. I can make that fishing lure there. The erotic fish, exactly. Yes, not exotic, they're erotic. They're very slinky. They come up to you and they go, "Hey, big boy, how's it going?" I tell the fish, I don't want to touch your burbot, okay? Jeez. The Irish rock lord, he wants me to get into his van or something. He has like a van he wants me to get into, and I'm like, I don't want to get into your van. A millfish? Well, I guess we can read for a little bit while this is happening. So we aren't tired, so let's go ahead and get a little water going. And let's pull out our book. Read for an hour. Really? During all that time, nothing happens until I start reading a book. And then everybody wants a piece of me. But he is I know, he does have candy. Candy is always enticing. The Red Irish Lord or whatever his name is, yeah, he's got candy, so you know, you might just have to do it. I'm just happy catching bass and salmon, heck with the exotic fish. Well, see, there's an achievement to catch all the fish in one run. And I haven't got that one yet. And so I sort of want to get that one. Of course, he's probably going to start up right... It's probably... Both of them are going to go off right as I start reading again. Nope, they didn't. Okay. A little foggy out now. I think tomorrow we will go and get the we will go and make some lures. That way maybe we can get a burbot and the Irish Irish Lord, the Red Irish Lord. We caught the rockfish now. I think we already caught the Red Irish Lord in another place though. I think we did. Because let's see, let's look at that achievement real quick. Yeah, the achievement, but after that, what's the point? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, after that, what's the point? Yeah, it's mainly just for the achievement. I don't really care. And the sad thing is, the special fish, they don't give you vitamin C anyway. So it's not like they give you vitamin C anyhow, which kind of sucks. So let's see, what is that one? The 4 different fish, the burbot, the goldeneye, the red Irish lord, and the rockfish. The burbot and the goldeneye and the red Irish lord, I believe I've already caught. I know I caught the rockfish already. So I got the goldeneye and the rockfish for sure. The red Irish lord and the burbot I have not caught yet. Those two I don't believe I've caught yet. So those two are still out there. They're still out there, like, they've escaped me. Got 5 hours left on that. Let's get another of that going. Let's read a little bit more in our bookity book. Of course that goes up. 15 minutes in.
Some days you get the bear, and some days the bear gets you.
You know, some days you do get the bear, and some days the bear does get you. The trout there. And a big old coho.
Just keep looking, Atheenon. You'll get that burbot. He's down there. I saw him. I tried to get him to bite your lure, but he pushed me onto it instead. You should just throw me back. Yeah, just throw me back in. No. Nope, I'm keeping you.
All right. Let's get those fishing again. Get our water out. Get our coho in there. Yum, yum. Read another hour. There we go. Is it today all long dark? Not all day, no. We'll be playing long dark for about another hour. Another hour we'll be playing long dark. I am gonna play some Vane today as well. I've been wanting to get back into Vane. Sadly, we can't throw him back. Oh, you can throw it back. Oh yeah, look. I can leave it. Bye. I just left him. I left that trout right there. Oh yeah, I threw back one of those trout. I didn't want them both. I was like, nah, I got enough trout. It's good. I'm all good. Got my achievement in BR not that long ago. Nice. I'm gonna take him though. I need the oil. I need the oil, and I need the vitamin C. I think that's our. Is that our last? Is that our last? That might have been our last bait. Oh, I usually keep them all too. You can throw them back though. You actually do get a skill up still. Even if you throw them back, you do get a skill up. So it's not like if you throw them back you don't get a skill up. You just don't get the fish. So, you know, sometimes it's nice to keep them. Most of the time you do. Sometimes you throw them back because you're like, you know what, I'm going to be nice today. Let's actually put as many sticks on there as we can.
Stuff to carry.
Too much stuff to carry. I know, it's too much stuff to carry. Oh, yeah, look at those sticks. We've been keeping those sticks for a while, man. We're still going to have like 40 sticks left over. Yeah, we still have 43 sticks still. Let's put 40 sticks in here. I'm gonna take my coal out because I'm not gonna use that. We still got 22 reclaimed wood. We've been stockpiling a little bit of fuel here for ourselves. There we go. Put all that in there. Great. So we got 31 reclaimed and 40 sticks still available for us. Yeah, we're a little tired. Let's go ahead and just get a little bit of sleep here, I guess. We can sleep for an hour. Put a little more water on. No point in not making water. Oh, Jesus criminy. Right as I go to sleep. Right as I go to sleep. The problem with that is that it makes the fish tip up wear down faster. And yep, and the line snapped there. The line did not snap there. We have no bait left. Oh, I didn't want to fish. Of course, it like went right then. I need to see what condition my fish tip ups are in as well. We might just do some actual like fishing too. It's always good to break the ice a little bit. It makes the fish feel more comfortable with you if you break the ice. It also gives you less chance for your line to snap if the ice is weak. You know what? Let's just fish for like 6 hours. Let's get a nice swallow of water on us. And let's just fish for a little while. I'm not even gonna put a fish tip up down. We're just gonna fish. Gonna do some actual like real fishing where we actually get skill ups for it. Oh yeah, you don't get skill ups on the tip ups. I forgot about that. So yeah, throwing one back from a tip up's not a good idea because you get no skill up. That was a very late aurora. Very late aurora.
Looks like a new day is done.
Hey!
See, you can catch me without anything. I'm so special, yay!
We'll harvest him up. He's not a big rock lord. Let's harvest him up to get a little more bait. That way we can bait our hook. Oh, I didn't want to heat up my birch bark tea. I wanted to cook a rainbow trout. Then we can eat a rainbow trout. Then we can cook another rainbow trout. And now I'll be thirsty, but I wanted to eat my fish before I took a drink, because you don't want to ever drink before you eat fish or food that makes you thirsty, because then you've just wasted food. You've just wasted water, I mean. A couple more liters down here on the cupboard. There we go. Got a little more fish here. How much time we got left? 6 hours on the fire. I say we go ahead and fish for another 6 hours. Oh, hold on. I have bait. We need to use our bait. We need to use the bait. We're now a master at baiting our pole. So where our pole is concerned, we are a master baiter. Branjim, how you doing? Wow, we aren't catching much of anything, are we? Hey, there's another fish. Wow, our fishing, we really suck. I've read most of the fishing books I can, too. What level is our fishing at, anyway? Ice fishing is almost to level 4. We almost have level 4 ice fishing. So I think actually doing actual fishing is a good idea for us. That'll help get our fishing skill up to 4, because once we hit 4, then we only have one more level to go. There we go. We got, what, 2 hours and 52 minutes on there? Let's grab 3 of you. That should give us enough time. There we go. That gives us 5 hours. That's more than enough time. Get another six hours of fishing done. We'll fish on into the night. What day is it, by the way? Let's check. It is day 383. We lived 383 days. We've now got 18 days down here in Bleak Inlet, so... Oh, hold up. Got a bait or hook again. I believe if you bait your hook, it will keep it baited even if you catch fish. It'll, like, rebait it as long as you have bait in your inventory.
It's gonna get a lot.
I'm not 100% sure on that, but I think it still does. I think it does.
Rest soon.
Remember the 7th of November? Oh, no, that's not it. It is Friday the 7th, indeed. I actually like catching all this trout. I'm just gonna put my fish tip up down, sleep for an hour, just to get a little rest back on us. Guy Fawkes Day, yes, Guy Fawkes Day is come and gone. I forgot we have an outdoor fire. It's gonna last a long time with a blizzard going outside. There we go. And it snapped. What are my fish tip-ups at? 39 and 44. They are getting low. That's okay. I don't mind that, though. That's totally fine. Grab a nice big coho. Woo! That's a big old blizzard there, boys and girls. We're going right inside. Like, nah, we're just gonna go inside and take it easy for a little bit. Get a little rest here. There's a bed right there. Yep, Guy Fawkes Day is already come and gone. I think England's gonna have a V for Vendetta here pretty soon. The way things are going over there right now, it's pretty nutty over there, boys and girls. I would not be surprised if V for Vendetta is probably closer to reality than not.
Much more.
All right, so we got all the stuff from here now, except for that. We'll come back and get that. There we go. I don't think there's anything. Yeah, there's just a rug in there. That's empty. That's empty. Okay. Oh, hold on a second. Let's eat down this little tiny bitty bite here. Let's eat you. And eat you. And drink. We'll eat the rest out of that. And then we'll drink you. Oh, well, now we're underweight. Look at that. Nice. Okay. How many deer hides do we got? We got like, what, 5 deer hides, 4 rabbit. Okay, we're doing good. Yeah, we'll need to repair our skin clothing at some point. Actually, I'm just going to repair these because we can. So why not? There we go. Do I really only have one? Do I have really only one fish hook left? Oh, I have no fish hooks left. I have no fish hooks left. Oh. Well, that sucks. Okay, we'll have to make some fish hooks. Huh. I guess we'll see what happens. All right, back to the cannery, boys and girls. Got no coal respawns here yet. I was hoping maybe they would have, but they haven't. Oh god, is this another blizzard coming in? It feels like it. It feels like another blizzard coming in. We'll see. Okay, no, it's calming down now. It was just a little wind off the ice. That's all it was. It was a little wind off the coast. Just made it feel like there was going to be a blowy, snowy. By the way, I'm not messing with the cougar in this zone. I have no need to. I have no want to. I don't care about the cougar. I think our cougar hide code is our cougar hide. Yeah, it's at 94% right now. I'm not worried about the cougar in this zone. I don't need him for anything. I already have a cougar claw, so we can make the cougar hide, the cougar knife in the next zone. So the cougar in this zone, we're just gonna not mess with. Although we'll have to mess with him when we come back to do the stuff. Well, I need more fishing hooks, Kenneth, so I can actually fish myself. And I also need more fishing hooks so I can make more fish tip-ups. Because we do need to make some lures and some fish hooks and get some stuff going. So I'm gonna need to get some metal and that sort of stuff. How many more days? About 30 days in the zone still. Right now we have We have 19 days in the zone, so 31. Yeah, and you can destroy the cougar hide to get the you can destroy the cougar hide wrap to get it back too. Okay, he's got nobody with him. All right, fine. He's all alone and scared of me. I think the Timberwolves are probably still bugged. It seems like if you leave one Timberwolf up, it seems it bugs them into not respawning. I don't know, though. They probably will eventually respawn, but it takes them a long time to do. All right, so we got the hide here. We got that there. I'm just gonna leave all my hides and guts in here. All right, throw those in there as well, and that too. I'll throw the cloth in here too, why not? I think I got more cloth and leather in here as well. Yeah, we'll grab the cloth out, the leather's out. Throw all that in here. This will just be sort of our repair box. I'll put all but that in there, and then I'm going to put all but that in there. The only thing we really need the leather for now is to repair the moose-hide satchel, which the moose-hide satchel wears down so slowly that it shouldn't be a problem. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, there's my heavy hammer. I need to take that back when we go fishing again. And leave those here. Yeah, look at all that. Look at all the fishing things we found. I'm going to save my whetstones. I'm not going to use them while we're here because we can use the milling machine. So, if the Tembies never respawn, it's fine with me, yeah. Yeah, it's fine with me too if they never respawn. Let's go ahead and throw some flares in here. I'll keep one of each on me. Okay, I got the salt there. There's my woodworking tools. I do need the travois. So I'm gonna go out. We're gonna go out and try to get some cedar and fir. I got some cedar there. Let's grab a couple coal, and grab all of our sticks. Let's take these chairs apart. Yeah, the satchel loses nothing. Oh, is the car? Oh, the crackers are still there! Yes! They've never taken them away. This is the one place you can find crackers in it. This is the one place you can find something in these trash bins. That is awesome. You can actually still find the crackers in there. I was wondering if they took that away from us or not, but they haven't. That is so cool. Okay, let's go out and see if we can find a cedar or something. I know there's a bunch of cedar and fir on top of the hill over here, so... Is there ones on top of this hill as well? I can't remember. I think I might have to go around. Hey, old fart, how you doing, buddy? Nope, none up here. I think there's cedar and fir on top of the hill over here. I'm pretty sure there is actually. This might actually be a harder zone to get cedar and fir in than most zones, because I don't think there's a lot of it around. But doing well, old fart. Doing well, man. We got about an hour left to Long Dark, and then we're going to be switching over and playing some Vane. Gonna play a little more Vane today. Been wanting to get back into that. Oh, there's a fur right there. We're actually warm right now, believe it or not. Is there a Polaroid for this zone? I can't remember if there's a Polaroid for this zone or not. I think there is. I think there's a Polaroid that takes you up to the top over there. Oh wow, there's a ruined snow shelter. Hey, you got that? Yeah, it's already ruined. Some bunny rabs up here. You're so vain. You probably think this song's about you. Probably think this game's about you, huh? There's another, there's another fur down here. Unfortunately, we need the 10 cedar before we need the 10 fur, but we'll get the fur now. Since it's warm out, we might as well get the fur now. Then we can always try to find cedar later on. We'll just need one more fur after this.
I need to drop something.
Nah. You're fine. No need to drop anything. See if the moose is down here. I don't see a moose anywhere. That's good. Them's good news. So I think if we do it, we'll set up the food. The food. We'll set up the feed. We'll set up the food curing box inside the cannery. Or you know what? We should set it up inside that trailer. Yeah, we should put it inside the trailer. Cause that way we can bring our fish over and do it. You can still use ruined snow shelters. Can you? I didn't know you could. We got plenty of oil now, so we might as well use our oil lamp. We got tons of oil on us. Well, we have tons of oil in the shed now.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Don't see anything back there. Nothing there.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You're saying it's dark? It is dark. It's very dark. And it's very long. It's long and it's dark. Whoa. Let's eat the ketchup chips too. That gives us a little vitamin C as well. And let's drink our little bit of water. Yeah, we're a little low on water, ain't we? We got a couple teas. We can get back. We can get hydrated tonight. No problem at all. There we go. All right. I don't think we can. Okay, so we got 9. We got 9 fur now, so we only need 1 more fur, and we're good to go. Spine chills. Heyo. All right, we have an aurora, so I guess I could do. Oh, you know what I can do? I can read a little bit. We don't have much water left on us. Huh. I could just drink down an herbal tea, I suppose. I have plenty, I can make more. Yeah, I'll just drink down herbal tea. Okay, we're gonna do a daring, risky thing right now. I want to go talk to the trader. We have an Aurora, so
This pack is getting
we're gonna risk it for the biscuit, boys and girls. This may not be the smartest thing to do, but I mean, we cleared the Timberwolves, so unless they respawn, we'll see what happens. Hey, TV2. How you doing, TV2 cats? How's it going? Ath on the Long Dark. War never changes. You were a wee 14-year-old at the time. I was only 2. I was a wee 2-year-old at the time. 1972, huh? That was a long, long time ago. In a galaxy far, far, far away. Sure is purty. I'll say that about the Aurora. It sure is purty. You remember singing that song into a cassette recorder for with your cousins? Those were the days, wasn't it? Wasn't that great? Those were the days. Neil Porter says I was 9. Usually most people here are younger than me, old fart. Yeah, now you're the youngin', Neil. You're the young man in the room. Hey, medieval mom. Hello, hello. Greetings to you. All right, we should be able to talk to Trader. I'm pretty sure.
They have to leave something behind.
Got more for me? All this drifting on the water makes my mind go places. And thanks to my leg, well, there's no way I could manage it. I've got something that needs doing.
So he's got a peg leg.
You're gonna do it for me, got it? But I'll make it worth your while. Don't doubt it.
Okay. What's the jump?
Brother, Wyatt.
Find Wyatt.
I checked in since it all went dark.
Hold on one second, guys.
With his group of preppers. Bad guys, his crew, but they look up to him. There were always 3 that followed Wyatt around. Stockpilers, hunters, conspiracy nuts.
Conspiracy nuts!
Maybe you know the type. Their old bunkers would be a good place to start looking for them. One of the guys had a half a brain, unlike the other 2 who were caught up in mounting heads on the wall or scribbling crazy theories. I'd start with him, the half a brain survivalist. Bring me any signs of Wyatt you can find.
Okay.
Something squirreled away, out of sight. A loose brick, you get the idea. Those idiots thought they were so damn clever.
Those idiots.
You do that, and I'll start sharing my best stuff with you.
Oh, he'll give me the good stuff.
If you don't, well, good luck to you, pal.
Okay. Cool. So we could also do a trade. What's he got on board? Let's see. He's got the Pelican bar. Oh, we could set that one up. Patterned wool socks. What are these? What are those? Oh, I like that. What? He's got pickles. Special request. Oh, so we'd have to set that up. So we'd have to do that. So that one. So should I accept this now? Is that going to screw things up if I go, okay, I'm going to accept this now and give him the recover and do the recover? Should I find the recovered items first? Should I recover the item first and then set up the special request? Because it may glitch it out. I don't know. Because I want to get that. I want to get the Pessimin bar. I want to get the Pemmican bar, Pelican bars as well. I don't really care about the wolfskin blueprint because it kind of sucks anyway. I didn't like the wolfskin pants. I didn't like them. I didn't like them. I didn't like them. I didn't like them. They just they were interesting, but I just didn't like them. I could get some more old millflower from them too. I'll get the wolfskin blueprint as well. Just I can only take 2. Oh, I'd have to do that. Okay, so we do 1. What? I wonder what the pickles are like. Classic dill pickles, crunchy and satisfying. You need to check 9 bunkers and 9 regions to find the right loose brick. Yeah, oh yeah, totally. Well, we'll do that though. We aren't going back and doing the trader at all. Okay, we'll just accept that trade. There we go. Turn the trader up? I can't. Well, I mean, I could, but I'd have to turn up all the... I'd have to go in here into audio. See, I only have the voice stuff set at 56% because I don't like Will talking to me super loud. So I'm done too. Pickles last forever. Oh, nice. Okay, well that's good. We got some good stuff. Got some good things. I'm happy. You like to hear them? Yeah, I unfortunately, you like to hear them and get mad. See, I don't like to hear them and get mad. Hey, at least we got the quest from the trader now, so that's good. I like that. Some of his trades are outrageous. Oh yeah, the items, but we have lots of time to do trades for him. We got the car batteries. And remember, we already squirreled like 4 car batteries away in Coastal Highway right now. We got 4 in Coastal Highway right now. We got plenty of lamp oil in Coastal Highway and here. We got cloth, no big deal. So we'll be able to get those, and then we just need to get that recovered item as well. But the batteries are the big part, and we already did those. So we're good. We're good to go. All right. Let's eat down our cattails. We might as well choke down some cattails. Cause why not? Oh, let's eat our can of tuna fish too. First bunker will be the one with the dead body in it. It'll have the recipe. That'd be Timberwolf Mountain. See, it just did it there again. Just did it there again. I wasn't doing anything. That's so weird. I don't know why it does that, but it just does it. All right, let's go. We need to go and make some fishing lures. So let's grab our... let's grab a couple wires. And let's grab a couple guts here. There we go. That gives us a few guts. Beautiful. Oh, I have all that fur on me. Let's dump the fur here. We need to go get 3 cedar limbs as well, but we need 1 more fur limb. We got 3 fur here. And I think I'm gonna leave my sticks in here as well. My sticks and my reclaimed wood here and my coal. Boink, there we go. Okay. Perfect. Good night, Brancham. Have a great one. Because the one with the recipe, I believe that was Timber. I think we got the Prepper's Pie recipe in Timberwolf Mountain. I'd have to go back and check, but I'm pretty sure we got that in Timberwolf. We aren't going back and doing that for a while, though, to be honest, because we aren't going back to those zones for a while. It'll be like 750 days. It'll be like day 750 before we even head back for those. We'll keep an eye on the prepper caches that we run into from now on. Because we still have one in Forlorn, and we still have one in Mountain Town that we can check out and see if either of those are the correct ones. And I never checked the one in Black Rock, because I just didn't. Because there's the cougar by it. I didn't want him. I killed him, but he mauled me, and I didn't want to mess with him again. Hey, Mystical, thank you for the follow, by the way. So we'll definitely have to run back and check out those. But the thing is, we'll have like 200 plus days to do all the trader stuff, so I'm not too worried about it. It's just something fun to do towards the end of our run. Yoink. Yeah, I had severe lacerations. It was not fun. It was neither fun nor funny. Oh, shoot. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Come on, let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Oh, I almost fell off. I missed the board there by just a tiny little bit and I almost fell off. That would have been embarrassing. Having to go all the way back around again. Yeah, severe lacerations are not fun. But hey, Blackrock was fun. We got our cougar there, and you know, we killed him. We finally got him. You know, he got us, but we got him. So you know, it was all good. It was all good. All right, well, be careful when we go back in here, because I don't know if Fluffy's gonna have spawned yet or not. So we're gonna crouch when we go in, just in case. Just in case. Okay, no Fluffy. Alright, let's grab out our... Actually, you know what? Since it's light out, let's grab our feathers and our metal, and let's break down one more metal thing. We'll break down something big, because it always takes... Oh, wait, do I have my hacksaw on me? Oh, I left my hacksaw behind! Son of a biscuit! I can't break anything. I can't break any metal down. I left my hacksaw behind. Oh, that's annoying. Well, we got 5 pieces of metal, so we're good. Oh, I did open that. Okay. Yeah, I didn't bring my hacksaw. Whoopsie daisy. Well, we got 5 pieces of metal on us though, so that's good enough. We can make a few things here. All right, let's do a little crafting. Let's make let's make 6 lines, and we'll make 6 hooks. We can make a fishing lure. We'll make a couple fishing lures just to have them. Then we'll do 2 sets of hooks. There we go, and then we can put those together, and we can make fishing tackle. Can I make fishing tackle faster on the workbench, or can I even make it? No, I can't even make it on the workbench. Never mind. I was thinking I could make it on the workbench, but I can't. Let's throw you in there. Throw yous in there. Oh, I forgot to put this maple down. Let's drop this maple. Drop it. Fluffy can spawn while you're sleeping in here as well. I bet she can. I could see her doing that. I could see her doing that. I've never had her do that, but I could see her doing that. Because why not, you know? Why not do that? Well, I'm just resting in here, sleeping. Alright, let's get our fishing gear made up, and then we're going to go over and do some fishing again. Because why not? Get us a little more oil. It'll get us a little more fish. Some more vitamin C. I do need to take my travois with me and my heavy hammer with me, though, because I want to smash open the... ice with my heavy hammer instead of the pry bar for right now. So I'll have to go grab those real quick. That way we can bring the fish back with us as well. Did I equip my... Do I have my... Yeah, I got my travois on me. Yeah, I just need it. So we got fishing lures. We got those. What does it take to make the fish tip up? I need a scrap metal and a couple of sticks. I'm gonna make one more tip up. At least you know where you're going. I get lost so often, it's not funny. Hey, you know, it's one of those things, Janet, really, knowing where you're going in this game only comes after hours and hours and hours and hundreds of hours of playing the game. It's really just you do it long enough, you figure out where stuff is. Just like pretty much any game, you know. You figure out where stuff is if you play it long enough. And that's pretty much what we've been able to do is, you know, I played this over 7,000 hours at this point. And so I pretty much know most of the zones pretty well. Wish there was a way to get back over there easier, but there's not. You can't go straight up there. You gotta wrap all the way around here. It's kind of a pain in the ass. That's why I don't like making my main base in the cannery, because it's just such a pain to get in and out of it. If Sketchy can spawn an HRV when you're sleeping, why not Fluffy? Yeah, that's true, Kenneth. If Sketchy can spawn over there, why not Fluffy? Part of the fun with this game, though, too, Janet, is that sense of exploration and that sense of, like, discovering the world, you know? Learning about the world and finding out where stuff is. That's like, a lot of the fun with this game. All right, let's go ahead and we'll just drink up the little bit of water that we got. I want to grab my heavy hammer out. I'm going to grab the hacksaw and just put it out here on the counter so I don't forget it next time. Because we do need that hacksaw to repair stuff in the shed there. I was going to put it right on top of the fridge here so we don't forget it. And then let's grab out our stickety-boos. I'll leave a couple sticks here to start a fire with. There we go. I'm going to take the reclaim with me as well, because why not? And we'll leave the stick and the sticks in the coal there. A few sticks in the coal anyway. The only part not fun is when the wolves kill you. Hey, you know, that happens to the best of us. I've been killed by wolves more times than I can imagine in this game. And surviving a little longer when you thought you couldn't feels amazing. It does, doesn't it, Bear Claw? Just that struggle. I mean, like, one of my favorite starts ever, and it was a long time ago. We spawned in Forlorn Muskeg, had a horrible time getting out of Forlorn into Mystery Lake. I think we made it to Mystery Lake with, like, we were basically stumbling. We were freezing cold. We were stumbling into Mystery Lake at like less than 10% health, but we made it to the camp office, and it was like, holy crap, that was the craziest start ever. This was back before there was like a prepper bunker in Forlorn Muskeg. You know, it was a lot different back then, getting around and trying to find your way. Because there weren't as many places to ditch and hide and go into. I fall into the habit of doing the same thing I normally do in this game. Well, you know, Two Cats, that's the fun thing is you can try different things out if you want to. You don't always have to do the same thing. You can be like, well, you know what? This time I want to do something a little different. I'm going to try to, you know, like I'm going to try to not make my bow very early. I'm going to see how long I can survive without it. And then make my forge run a little bit later in the game or something. I mean, heck, in this playthrough, we didn't do a forge run until after day 200. We didn't have a bow and arrows or a hatchet or a knife until after day 200. Because we had to go through Ash Canyon, Timberwolf Mountain, Pleasant Valley, Coastal Highway, then finally in the Desolation Point to do our forge run. And we had to spend 50 days in each of those zones before we could go to Desolation Point. which made it a lot of fun. I think what we'll do is we'll go in here, we're gonna sleep for the night inside the house, and then we'll start fishing tomorrow. There's no point in doing it tonight, it's just gonna wear our bedroll down and stuff. So we're just gonna sleep in the house. We can read our book a little bit before it gets to be nightfall. I'll grab a little bit of food. Actually, you know what? Let's go dump our wood out here. Grab a little bit of water from the hut here because I'm pretty sure we're low on water. We'll grab a little water. It looks like a storm's coming in too. Yeah, blizzard's coming in as well. We'll leave our fuel out here too. Throw all that in there that we can. Grab a couple bottles of bottled water. Eat down a little rainbow trout because we got it. Eat a little of that coho salmon because we got it. Grab another coho just for the morning. Woo-wee! Wee, Bobby! Oh, hey, there's our ruined rabbit pies. I forgot I made those. Plenty of new stuff for me to do. It seems it's been a while since I played this. Yes. What's the deal with the cougar? He's just annoying. I wouldn't play with him if you don't want to. Oh my God, it's my nephew. How you doing, Ratya? How's it going? I repaired the broken staircase to Cannery with a piece of metal slate. Thought though you have to abuse safe houses so you can work outside. So it can work outside. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay, that's an interesting idea. How you doing, Ratchy? I hope you're having a good one. Hope things are going well for you. Let's go ahead and I'll have to try that sometime. Let's go ahead and read for a little bit. We're not gonna be able to read very much, but let's go ahead and read for maybe 5 hours. Oh, if we can read for 5 hours, we'll finish the book. Hey, look at that. We read for 5 hours. Let's see what our rifle skill is at now. Woo! Over halfway through level 4. Nice. Well, Ratchet, I'll have to try the broken staircase thing. Is it just so it's just a piece of the metal slate that you can just pick up? Sorry, studying hard in uni. Time's a bit tough. Yeah. Times are a bit tough right now, for sure. 380. Let's just eat the trout right now. Drink a little water. Get a bottle of water. And then we'll sleep a little bit. We finished our book though. That's awesome. So we almost have rifle firearm 5. Which is pretty hype. Oh, look at that. Don't really have anything in here. We can break the chair down. Let's drink some water, though, before we do that. Let's eat some food. Coho salmon sounds good. And a little bit of more salmon. How long has it been since I made a stick man? It has been a hot minute. But we can't do it, though, before we get to Mountain Town. Stick man belongs in Mountain Town. He doesn't belong anywhere else. Stickman is a Mountain Town type thing. Search Cannery shortcut Ratchet. Okay, I'll have to do that. All right, the black bear hide is cured, boys and girls, which is great because we can repair our bearskin coat if we want to before we leave. We'll probably repair everything to 100% before we go, just because why not? We have all the hides, the guts. We won't have to carry any of them to the next zone. I do want to repair you. I'm going to use some fishing tackle to do it, though. Bedtime for now. Neil, have a good one. We'll see you later on, my friend. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Take care over in the UK. Stay safe, my friend. I know it's kind of crazy over there right now. I've been watching the YouTubes and seeing all the craziness going on in the old UK there. It's crazy everywhere. Everywhere's crazy. Figure we just do a little repairs there before we go out. All right, let's go. Time to get our fish on, boys and girls. What is our... I wonder what our bow is at. It's probably like 70, I would guess. What's the bow at right now? 78. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. I'm just going to break this open without having a fire lit in here. Because we can get away with it. Oh, it's now getting colder, but that's okay. That's all right. Okay. And then we can start a fire. I was hoping we could get it to be sunny out so we can make a Maglin's fire, but I guess not. All right, we'll just use one of our matches. Alrighty. Throw some of our reclaims in there. Throw a bunch of our sticks in there. Grab a bunch more of our sticks out. Throw some more sticks in there. There we go. Beautiful. I'm not going to use the fish traps right now. I'm mainly going to use my lure and fish. Oh wait, let's see. Let's drink. Let's eat some food and drink some water first. Hold on. Hold on. We got to do that. Crazy's the new normal. It is. It is. I mean, if I was crazy, I'd be excited, but I'm not crazy. So, all right, let's get a little 6 hour stint in here. Let's use a lure. We might as well try it. No luck so far. Couple hours in, the fish ain't biting right now. A little more time in, the fish still ain't biting. They don't like my lure. They think I suck.
I don't think you suck at all. Look at that. Look at me. I'm so big. Yay.
We've caught one damn fish. One fish in 6 hours. Good Lord. That sucked so bad. And that fish, I'm going to turn him into bait. That's all I'm going to do with them. I'm just going to harvest them up into bait. Maybe that'll help us catch something else, you know? You never know. You never know. It could. That sucked bad. That sucked really bad. I think I am going to strip my clothing off. Chat, remind me to put my clothes on once we get done. If I don't put my clothes on, chat, it's your fault. Just kidding. It'll totally be my fault, but that's okay. How do you deal with water? Seems like a huge burden for me in my runs. As far as like carrying it or maintaining it. I usually try to, if I'm traveling, I try to carry at least 2 liters of water on me. One thing you can do also, two cats, is you can make your teas, and then you can turn them into tiny teas. So you can do that. Other than that, I usually just carry a couple liters around with me. And then I'll just make it when I get a chance. I'll throw down the pot. In my opinion, is the best thing to make water in, because you can make 2 liters at a time in it, which really helps a lot. So I usually make a couple liters of water at a time. Whenever I get a fire going, I'll just make a couple more liters like that, and boom, you're done. But yeah, whenever you have a fire that's going. Just make water at it. You'll never, ever be unhappy that you have extra water laying around. And then I'll just leave water. I'll leave water in places. Like I got water here just laying on the shelf. I got water back at my house just laying on the shelf. So always try to have a little bit of water just laying around as well. And that way, you know, if you come back to a place, you can go ahead and just pick it up and go with it. How do you make a tiny tea? You go ahead and you hit escape. When the oh hey, look at that guy. When you're drinking, this goes around and around. When it gets to right about here, you hit escape and it'll be left at 0.01. But the best thing to do, TV, 2 cats, is to make teas. Because when you make teas, you can carry around a quarter liter of water in a 1/10 of a kilo device. Because this right here will give me a quarter of my water back, but it only costs a 1/10 of a kilo instead of a quarter of a kilo. So you want to make a lot of teas. A lot of teas early game. Make a lot of birch bark. Make a lot of birch bark. Make a lot of birch bark teas. A lot of mushroom teas. A lot of rose hip teas. Just so you have them for later on, or you can just drink them right away. Get your water and food out of them. And so it also helps. It also helps you early game if you do that because you get food and water out of teas, and they carry the tea. It carries it in a lot better container than if you're just carrying actual water. The actual water weighs a lot. Actual water weighs a ton. Okay, so the tiny teas. So basically, what you do to get the tiny tea is I'll just do it with a coffee. A coffee doesn't work this way because you don't want it. You want to drink as much coffee as you can. But say you wanted to make coffee into tiny. See, it's at point 1 right now. So I'll click on it and drink it. And then when it gets right about here, I'll hit escape, and now it's at 0.4. That's because I'm not thirsty anymore. But you can do that when it gets right before there. If you hit escape and stop drinking it, it will stop drinking. It'll stop drinking the tea, and it will leave you these 0.01s that you can carry around later. Now the reishi mushroom and rosehip teas are the only ones you really want to do that with, because you get the medicinal benefit of those when you finish the tea. The birch bark, the coffee, and a cup of herbal teas, those, the more you drink, the more benefit you get. So you want to drink as much of those up as you can, but you want to drink the rosehip and the mushroom teas. You want to drink those to little tiny bitty bites. That way you can keep the small part of the tea for later on and use that for a medicinal benefit, if that makes sense. Because you only get that medicinal benefit when you finish the tea. Drinking it early doesn't give you a medicinal benefit at all. I'm just going to grab some of those. We aren't super tired. But yeah, to do your water, I only carry, like I said, I only carry a couple liters of water with me at a time. And what you want to do is you want to just carry those couple liters of water with you. And, yeah, I see it's not to draw out the carrying capacity of the water compared to having a 1 liter bottle. Exactly. Because basically, for the cost of 4 teas, because it takes a quarter liter of water, a quarter kilo of water to make 1 tea. But the tea gives you as much liquid as that quarter liter of water, which costs a quarter kilo, and the tea only weighs a 1/10 of a kilo. So you're basically taking a quarter and turning it into a 1/10 of a kilo. So you can make 10 teas and have them weigh the same amount as 1 liter of water, and the 10 teas will give you basically 2.5 liters of water in fluids. So it's a way better way to carry the water around with you.
Slow me down.
So it stretches the water a lot. Yeah, it stretches a lot. Even if you just keep it in coffees, it stretches the water way better.
Made it through another night.
Made it through another night, baby.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
It is sapping your energy. I just got another damn rockfish. I'm just gonna. Yeah, we're just gonna bake him into bait as well. We are becoming a master baiter here. Drink our water. We'll cut the rockfish up. I think we have. Yeah, we got 7 pieces of bait left right now. Yeah, we're gonna just harvest the rock bait. Oh wow, we get 11 for that. But yes, it does stretch if you do that. You know what? I'm just gonna fish for another 6 hours. I know we're tired, but I don't care. Boink boink. I'd love to get fishing 4 while we're here in the zone. At my age? Oh, definitely at my age. Oh damn, we got another freaking rockfish. Come on, give me something else. I don't want another rockfish. They got no vitamin C in them. And you can store multiple tiny teas in a flask. Yes, you can. We got one rockfish in 6 hours. 6 hours, we got one stinking rockfish. How is that even possible? How's that even a thing? One stinking freaking rockfish in that time. Alright, well, we're going to bait some traps. We're going to bait these, put that on there. Start fishing with that. Vitamin C, baby. Oh, boy. Yeah, well, we got to get the vitamin C. Yeah, because when we hit Forlorn Muskeg, there's no fishing. So we need to go into Forlorn Muskeg as high on vitamin C as we possibly can get. Just sleep for an hour. But yeah, the teas go nice into those flasks as well. Those tiny teas, you can fit a whole bunch of them into a flask. And that took my lure as well. That's the one thing I hate about that, is it takes your lure with it as well. Now I want to do this. That sucks. See, I'm thinking, I don't know if the vitamin C is really that different with trout versus coho salmon. So I'm almost thinking catching the trout is almost better than catching the coho salmon, in my opinion, because I don't know if the vitamin C is fixed per fish, like each fish you get a certain amount of vitamin C for it, or if like larger fish have more vitamin C in them or not. I don't know. I don't know if they do or not. Get that coho down, sleep for an hour. Hey, Jack Pistachio, how you doing? Another coho there, nice. Bait that up again. Has anyone traded for vitamin C from the trader so far? I have not. I've heard it's a pretty good trade. The vitamin C pills are pretty darn good, from what I heard. Fishing with the lure is why I was catching rockfish more, probably. Also, it lowers your overall catch rate. Oh, really? Oh, really? That kind of sucks. Yeah, this one freezes up twice as fast as the one inside. You have a greater chance of breaking a line if the thing is frozen. Oh, actually, how much time do we got left on the fire? 31 minutes. Let's, yeah, I'm glad I checked. I would have slept and that would have sucked. There we go. That would have sucked. Sleeping and then I wake up and the fire's out. That would have been bad. I'm gonna keep my lure for my own fishing. I'll just bait those. That's how you lost your longest run, what, vitamin C? Said you could fish at Hat Creek and the waterfall while with fishing hole marker. Oh, really? You can fish at Hat Creek and the waterfall? Really? Okay. Someone in chat was saying earlier you can't fish in Forlorn Muskeg, and I was unsure if you could. Oh, sleeping too long and the fire went out? Yeah. You'd be naked and freezing. Oh, yeah, because I'm naked right now, ain't I? I'm naked at the moment. Yeah, I'd be freezing my ass off. break these open real quick. There we go. Get you done.
I might have to drop some gear.
Sleep for 2 hours. I'm sure the fish traps are gonna go up, but literally doing the same thing you're doing right now. Oh, really? I think I do want to do some fishing. Put those 3 away. Wow, I do have a lot of bait. Holy crap, I got a lot of bait. Okay. Get some rainbow trout going. Meaning when I lost my run, I was fishing a fishing hut turned into an icicle. Well, somebody will find you frozen in the fishing hut with fish. And they'll be like, wow, he had fish for us. Look at that. He was so kind to leave us some fish. And they'd be like, no, those were my fish, not yours. And I'll try the lure. I'm trying to catch the rare fish. And I don't know, maybe I can't get burbot in this zone. Maybe the red Irish, maybe the rockfish is the only one I can catch in this zone. Well, I caught a coho. Or maybe I've just fished this zone out, you know? That could be it too. I've fished this area out. Maybe I need to move to a different place. Do I have enough water? Yeah. I got enough water. I got like 3 liters back here. I'll need to make some more, but I got enough for the moment. Gonna put that in there. Get my coho out of there. I'm just gonna bait my hook this time. I'm not gonna worry about the lure. I don't think I'll get anything but Irish lords here. So we're just gonna bait it and try to get as many fish as we can. Or not the rockfish, not the Irish lord. Yeah, see now we're getting more stuff. Look at this. Look at this. We got 3 fish already. I'm trying to get my fishing to 4, so that way we hopefully will have a better chance of catching a. There we go. Fishing to 4, baby. We got fishing 4. I just heard the vroom, the vroom. Ice fishing 4. 10% average weight. Fishing time reduced. 3% chance of line break. 3% chance of line break on catch. Yum yum coho. There we go. Cooking fish in the pot, then making water. Pot sounds so disgusting. It kind of is. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of is a little disgusting. It's a little gross. Why am I seeing pizza ads on at 2:40 in the morning? Because it's 4:20. Heyo. Because they want you to buy a pizza, sir. They want you to buy a pizza, and it's early. But they want you to buy pizzas, that's why. Gonna make a couple more liters of water, sleep for an hour here real quick. Does fishing level help you catch bigger fish with tip-ups? I don't know if it does or not. You know, Dr. Shanks, I really do not know. There we go. Madam. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, madam. It's always hard to tell on the internet, isn't it, Aftermatch? All right, so we got, what do we have that's smelling? Oh, we got the fish bits. Oh, yucky. Let's get rid of those. Let's put them in a drawer. I got fish bits on me. Those are smelly. Yucky. Smelly fish bits. Yeah, I want those to go away. Okay, let's go get some sleep. Not the first or last time we've eaten leftover pizza for breakfast. Not the first or last time I ever have either, so. I've eaten pizza for breakfast many times. We actually did pizzas last night for our dinner. We did a make-your-own pizza with some bobbly bread. All right, let's go ahead and get some sleepity boos. Then we can drag all that fish back over to the cannery tomorrow. I said Broken Railroad earlier, or Black Rock earlier is where I got my last fish. Got my last fish for my achievement. Should have said Broken Railroad. Forget Black Rock. It can be BR, can be Black Rock as well. Oh, yeah. See, I think Broken Railroad, Trails of Beauty. I always think it's BRR for Broken Railroad, and BR I always think of as Black Rock. It's easy to get those mixed up, you know. Because they got B's and R's in both of them. Alright, let's get ourselves over here. Guess who's buying? I'm gonna guess you're buying pizza as soon as you can today. Nice! Let's go ahead and drop our travois here. Deploy that. Grab up all the fishity boos. Oh, I need to drink some water. Let's drink some water first. There we go. Yeah, whenever I see BR, I always think of Black Rock, but it can also be Broken Railroad too. Woo, look at all that fish we got. Got 24 kilos of fish in there. That is awesome. We still got wood in here. That's good. I'm going to leave a little more wood here. I'm going to leave this moldy wolf meat here as well. All right, here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go, baby. We're trucking now. BR2 just means Battle Royale. B to the R to the BRR. Well, we'll get back over to the cannery and then we'll leave off there today. We are, oh, let's see, how many days do we have now in the zone? We now have 24 days in the zone. We're about halfway done. Halfway done to the zone, so we're almost to our 25th day, so we only got about 25 more days to go. We could still go and try to find a moose if we wanted to. We'll come back and do some more fishing, though, later on. We'll definitely need to do some more fishing. We don't have enough fish to last us for 25 days. And I want to be mainly eating fish now, from now until the end of our time here. That way we can get that. I want to get vitamin C kind of maxed out, if we can. And that way when we enter Forlorn Muskeg, you know, we'll sort of maintain it with the cattails, but we won't have to worry about trying to recover from a low vitamin C problem once we hit the zone. think we're gonna have to go around here. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I don't know if I can make it up this hill here. Ooh, I didn't think about that. Well, I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see if we can. You know, I don't get on Discord a lot after match, to be honest. I don't get on there a ton. I would have to go check. I would assume I didn't see it now. I just don't get on Discord a whole lot. Okay, the Wolfie's being a pain, but he's running away. I've never seen anyone fish in forlorn muskeg in general. Google search says no. Yeah, see, that's I'm assuming that's probably what it is, Dr. Shanks. So, you know, we'll try though. We'll mess around and see if we can. I mean, sometimes, you know, the information on the internet's a little old because, like, you know, it could be from before fish tip-ups were around or anything like that. So it could be old. It could be old. You never know. Hey, Slid home for the party, 17. How you doing, Slid? How's it going, my friend? Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let's pick up the Travoy. I am Atheenon, and we are currently on our 25th day here in Bleak Inlet. We've got 25 days left to go. We've spent 50 days in all of these zones so far. We started in Ash Canyon, then we went to Timberwolf Mountain, then to Pleasant Valley, then to Coastal Highway, then to Desolation Point, then back into Black Rock, then we went into Mystery Lake, and now we're in Bleak Inlet. And from here, we're going to be going over to Forlorn Muskeg when we get done here in Bleak Inlet. So, yay. We just need to get some fur. Oh, we need to get fur and cedar as well. Oh, I need fur and cedar as well because we want to get a table made. So we need to get some fur and cedar as well. Well, welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. Let's break this chair down. Let's break it down. It's hammer time. Oh. All right, let's get that done. Let's go ahead and drop the heavy hammer here. Thor's hammer can go right there. Actually, you know what we can do with Thor's hammer? And my hacksaw. Hang him on the... Oh. Why did Thor's hammer... No, nuts. Why did Thor's hammer stay? Oh, because it's not... It's on it too much. It's on it too much. Okay. Thor's hammer, let's put you up there. There you go. Now it's like glitching out. It's all glitchy. I don't know why it's all glitchy on me. Okay, let's go ahead and take you. Place you down. Well, the broom's less glitchy. The broom's way less glitchy. All right, let's take the hacksaw. Put that on there. Oh yeah, there's our bedroll on the wall already. Take the heavy hammer. Put that right there. Go into creative mode. Pick up the broom. Take it. There we go. Oh, because I wasn't taking it. That's why. I screwed that up. That was my fault. I didn't take it. Whoa! My heavy hammer. I have the heavy hammer of the cup. It is the heavy hammer of the cup. It likes to spin around. It likes to spin around and get down. There we go. See, if you take it, it leaves it on the wall. And you can do it with the calendar because it goes up on the wall. You have to do it with either the calendar or the broom. Because you have to have something that will place down on a flat surface and something that will go on the wall as well. So most items you can't do it with because most items will either be keyed to the floor or keyed to the wall. The broom and the calendar are keyed to both. So you can do both. You can do it with either of those items because either of those items can go on both of them. So you want to do it with that. Let's see. We got a little cedar in there. I got that one cedar. I'm gonna take that cedar. I'm gonna throw that down so I remember I got it. Drop Mr. Cedar there. All right. So, all right. I think we're good. I want to break this chair down real quick too. There we go. So get a little more wood there. Get a little more wood. Let's go eat some fish. A place anywhere mod? Well, I do have a place anywhere mod. It's called I put it on my broom and I place it anywhere I feel like it. It places it anywhere. So that is a place anywhere mod. But to do that, I would have to go get something off of Nexus Mods and download it and put it into my files and mess with my files. And then basically I would break my game and it would never work right again. It'd probably delete all my saves and all my badges. And by the end of it, I would basically just never play Long Dark again. So I don't want to do that. Remember, Aster Match, you're talking to somebody who can break things very easily on their computer. I can do things on my computer that you would never ever imagine. You would never imagine I could do it. You would be stunned at my incompetence if you knew the level of my incompetence. You would be absolutely just aghast. What does it take to repair the travois? Do I have the travois on me? Oh, I guess I can throw those in there. Oh, I do have it on me. Okay. Oh, I can find a way to break anything. All right, so I can repair it. I need a cured gut. That's why I have a tech guy. My tech guy helps me out. Oh, I need guts in here. Guts. Give me a gut. I need a gut. Thank you. I just want to try to repair my travois. See if we can get it repaired. Oh, look at that. It's beautifully repaired. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. The one nice thing is if your travois does happen to get shipped off to a box that you don't want it to be in, where then it gets summarily destroyed, you can always break it down and get 3 maple back, so you only really need another maple and a deer hide and some guts to make the travois again. So there is that at least. It's not like you're gonna lose. You know, you lose a little bit, but it's not completely gone. Thank goodness. You don't have a cougar? Oh no, we don't. Our foos. You got to remember, Aster Match. Our first cougar we killed was in Blackrock, and our next forge we have is in Forlorn Muskeg. So we don't have an opportunity to forge it before then. We got the cougar claw though. We have a cougar claw. We can make it once we get to Forlorn Muskeg. Remember, there's no backtracking in this challenge. We cannot go back to Desolation Point and craft stuff. We can't go back to anywhere else and do that sort of stuff either. What kind of video card do I have? Just the 2080 Ti. Just a 2080 Ti card. Nothing special. I need to upgrade it. All right, so there's a save point for us. That's going to bring us to an end of Long Dark today. Thank you all for coming by on the YouTube side as well as Twitch. For those of you who don't know, we are going to keep streaming. I'm going to take about a 10-minute break, go get some food, get something to drink, and then I'm going to be restarting the stream up, and we're going to be playing some Vane for a few hours. I'm going to actually stop the stream altogether because I don't know how long it's going to take me to get some food. But we'll be back in just like 10 minutes. I need to use the bathroom, grab some food, grab something to drink. So I'm just going to take a quick break. Hopefully you guys will come back and hang out with me. But if not, that's okay as well. We'll be up on YouTube later on. But thank you all for coming by. If you are on the YouTube side, don't forget to like, subscribe, leave a comment below for the algorithm and all that good stuff. And I will see you later on. Bye.